Emirates 242, wind 160, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
We have a takeoff, 06 left, we have a 242.
And a 648, contact 1288.
28-8, Air Canada 648.
So 2614, line up, wait 6 south, 3 minute delay, wait turbulence. Emirates 242, contact departure 1288.
1288 for departure, Emirates 242, bye.
Shamrock 1, Echo November, make that a second right turn on the Bravo and contact ground on 12165.
Right, delay on the Bravo and 1265, Shamrock 1 at the
Envoy 3608, are you all set to go? Envoy 3608, line up runway 05. Envoy 3608, departure 1288 now, see ya.
See ya.
So 2614, caution turbulence from the 380, wind 1605, clear takeoff 6 left.
I'm back. I hope I'm back. I think I'm back. Let's look at planes. First up, flare. I have no idea where it's going. I'm going to set up my flight radar in a minute, but it's a flare. 737 max 8.
Yeah, 2144, contact contain number 1, one rolling, another one going to position to depart, wind 1705.
Roger, United 2144.
We got 4556, caution positive turbulence, and caution positive turbulence from that 380, depart ahead, clear takeoff 6 left.
Wow, that's loud. We got a global getting tested. Does anybody know which actual plane that is?
So 2614, contact 1288.
28, flare 2614.
United 2144, plant exit Charlie 3, wind 1704, clear on 06 left.
Plan exit Charlie 3 is 06 left, clear lane, United 2144.
How is the lag? Is it gone? I'm getting 0 dropped frames. So I hope it's good for you guys too.
Got 4556, contact 1288.
United A320 coming in.
1288, BX 4556,
believe that's Air Canada. On.
Target AJ 619 is about that to find.
Hello, Becky.
619.
Welcome back.
406, clear line 6 left.
Clear line 6 left, Jazz 619.
Air Canada 145, departure 12 at 8 now, see ya.
288, Air Canada 145, yeah. 20, 2144.
12207.
See what they're doing.
Sorry about that. 2144.
Thank you. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Matteo. Welcome back to the stream. All right. I think we're good.
Heartbeat 191 medevac at Julie 2, line up runway 05.
Julie 2, line up now in runway 05, 1 medevac.
Did you guys see the YouTube short I posted of the A380 arriving today? Delivery is only 2 weeks old.
Heartbeat 191 medevac with a 150 at 7 knots. Stay with me for a turn. Clear takeoff.
That's like the fastest I've ever produced a video. I went for lunch. I went to Tim Hortons. I got a ham and cheese sandwich, and while eating it, I edited the whole thing. I stabilized it. I did some color correction, and I think it came out really nice. Hello, Becky. How are you? You're back again. The most loyal person.
Heartbeat 191 medevac, right turn heading 100, but stay with me for more.
Alright, right turn 100, we'll stay with you. Heartbeat 191 medevac.
Got an arrival. Let's get that.
619, 6 left.
Sorry, Jazz 619.
Looks like Air Canada Cargo 767.
I got single order ready for Jazz 619 today.
Heartbeat 191, right turn heading 150.
Right turn 150, heartbeat 191.
Alright, thank you. Contact departure now 12 at 8.
28 now, heartbeat 191 medevac. Have a good day.
You too.
Target afternoon Air Canada 10 is with you, ILS 05.
Air Canada 10, heavy today. The winds are 150 at 8 knots, go to land runway 05.
Sorry, 105 Air Canada 10 heavy. Afternoon Tower Jazz 991 with you on final runway 6 left.
Jazz 991, caution turbine 767, land ahead, wind 150, clear line 06 left.
Clear land 6 left, and we check the wake curve, Jazz 991. 7209, are we sequenced behind the RJ on the left?
7209, yeah, number 1, continue Delta 5, call 219.
Number 1, Delta 5.
Next up is LaGuardia to New York. I'm sorry. E175 from LaGuardia arriving.
Clear to land 05, check marks for count 693.
Guess I missed that Air Canada. We'll get this plane next, but
Air Canada 10, Hotel 3 and Hotel, ground 2165.
Hotel 2165.
oh. All right. Like he was gonna go a bit longer. 175 from LaGuardia, Air Canada Express. Next up, I believe we have a Cathay Pacific departure, A350.
Tower Air Canada.
Hello, Transy, Mario Gaming, and Real Life. Welcome to the stream. What a crazy name you have.
Air Canada 811, clear to line runway 06 left.
Clear to land 06 left, Air Canada 811.
Actuality, the Cathay Pacific is not yet on the runway, but there is a 777 approaching.
Runway 05, Cathay 805. 07 Jets, 99. Air Transit 123 is coming up on Curbu, 170 till Curbu.
Transat 123 Heavy, good day, number 1 for runway 05, departing a 350. Continue in, winds 140 at 8.
Okay, continue with number 1, Air Transit 123.
Air Canada 693, Hotel 3 and Hotel, ground 2165.
Hotel 3, Hotel.
Cathay 805, winds 140 at 8, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Cathay 805.
Canada 777. I believe now Cathay Pacific is going to take off. We're going to wait for it to appear on our screen. I see the tail now. There it is.
Transat 123 Heavy, the winds are 150 at 8 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Clear on 05 for Transat 123.
Charter West 4017, you can cross the Cat 1 line, hold short of runway 05 at the end.
Zero 07.
Delta 5, Delta Tango, what was the date? 12207, Air Canada.
Lisbon coming in.
2207.
Are you talking about the Air Transat? Is that the Lisbon one?
Radar 1080, so you can cross the Cat 1 line as well. Ricardo 3404, line up runway 05.
How's lunch? I had a Tim Hortons ham and cheese sandwich, and I made a YouTube short of the A380 I caught today. Go check it out if you want. I posted it.
Transat
I didn't post
123, Hotel 3 and Hotel Ground 21.
Posted it on my TikTok channel, but not my YouTube Shorts. If you want, just go on temporary window TikTok, check it out.
America 3404, could take off runway 05.
Active takeoff runway 05.
Charter West 4017, line up runway 05.
Yeah, no problem. Just let me know when you're rolling.
Next heavy is coming onto runway 05. A 777-300ER coming in from Rome, Air Canada.
Cathay 805, departure 1288 now.
1280, Cathay 805 confirm.
No, 128.8, 288.
1288, Cathay 805.
Better?
It was a good lunch. It was a surprisingly productive lunch. I didn't expect that for myself.
Charter West 4017, wind 160 at 8, could take off runway 05. Great North 1082, line up runway 05.
That I believe is a CRJ 200, Pivot Airlines.
America 3705, 128.
Good day.
I think they're doing some engine testing. Global.
Great North 1082, the wind's 150 at 8, could take off runway 05.
Okay, next notable arrival is this Air Canada 777-300ER that you see on the screen right now.
2 at 8 now, see ya.
Yeah, I had to eat. Pretty hungry. Even if it's just Tim Hortons.
Tower Canada 891, clear the LS runway 05.
Air Canada 891, heavy Toronto Tower, the wind's 150 at 8 knots, go to land runway 05.
Clear land runway 05, Air Canada 891.
Great North 1082, can we switch for departure?
Who's that?
Great North 1082, can we switch for departure?
Yeah, 128.8.
28.8, Great North 1082, have a good day.
Great.
I see what's going on. Joshua Boo, I was gone. I was gone longer than you probably. I had a lunch. Happy to have you back here again, I guess. Thank you for coming back. I think we are in like the final stage of quietness, but soon is gonna get good. 747 arrives soon. BA arrives soon. Air France is gonna arrive soon. Gonna be a few departures as well. I believe ETA gonna arrive. Is gonna depart soon. Yep, there's the BA A350. At about 10,000 feet. No, I don't know. 7,000 feet.
Afternoon, Toronto, Air Transat 207 on the ILS 05 at 2,000.
Hey there, Milka. I'm doing well. How are you?
Target Davy with 160 at 8 knots, clear to land on 05.
They are cleared to land 5 Air Transat.
Yeah, that's a lot of wide-body aircraft, and they canceled their narrow bodies. Let me open. I'm good. I'm good. Let me open flight radar. I can see what's going on. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to give it a like. Make sure to subscribe to be notified next time I stream.
Shed 431, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05.
A321 from Manchester.
Tower, hello, Air Transat 327 at now.
Next up is an A321 from Cancun, departing.
327, you're clear to land.
Arriving.
Clear to land 6 left, Air Transat 327.
The light is a little bit annoying today.
Transat 207, Hotel 3 and 2165. 2165, Westshed 431, wind 150 at 8, to take off runway 05.
The takeoff 05, Western 430. Tower, hello, WestJet 4167, LS5.
WestJet 4167, Toronto Tower, good day. The with a 150 at 8 knots. That's company 37 departing ahead. Clear to land number 05.
Clear line 05, WestJet 4167.
21 coming from Cancun Transat.
WestJet 431, departure 1288, bye now.
1288.8, goodbye. WestJet 431.
Tower, good afternoon. November 79 Delta Hotel, over Vepna, ILS 06 left.
November 79 Delta Hotel, you clear to land 6 left.
Clear to land 6 left, November 79 Delta Hotel.
Is it 327, Charlie 3, join Delta 5, 219.
Charlie 3 Delta 5, 1219, Air Transat 327.
9 Delta Hotel, where are you parking today?
Signature.
Better.
Jet 730. Max 8. Next notable arrival is BA 777. It's coming that runway and that runway. Then a 777 from Barcelona, Air Canada.
WestJet 4167, Hotel 3 and 2165, see ya.
Hotel 325, WestJet 4167, have a good one.
That's the BA 777. Where are you flying with tomorrow? I'm supposed to fly with Porter. 6 a.m. But I'm not looking forward to this 6 a.m. nonsense. So I'm considering doing a one-time change, or the same day change thing. I think they offer that.
Zulu Yankee, Toronto Tower, good day. The wind's 160 at 7, clear to land number 05.
I hope they offer that. I'm on the Porter Reserve fare, so they should. As long as there's space on a later flight. The correction, this is actually an A350. I earlier said that it was 77. Yep. I see the Air Canada Barcelona as well. But we'll finish with the BA.
9 Delta, left turn on Delta 3 and you can go over to ground 519.
We'll finish with the BA and then go to the Air Canada.
And Orbiter Air Canada 821 AV with you ILS 6 left, and we are planning staying on the Aviation.
Okay, 21 heavy, you're clear to land on A06 left, and you said you want to exit at the very end?
Affirmative. Clear to land 6 left, and 81.
Wind check.
It'll be 160 at 5.
British Airways A350 1000. Comes the Air Canada. I don't know yet. It's like, I mean, look at all this equipment I have to bring. I'm not sure yet.
Target is Route 1922, approaching Kerpoo final 05.
And I'm not doing like the phone stuff. It's not as fun for me without a big camera.
Cruise 1922, caution, wing terminals and Airbus 350 just landed ahead of you. The wind to 160 at 8, and your code to land number 05.
Code to land 05, Route 1922.
Hello, Hazel. Hello, how are you? They often... Many planes take the longest exit out of 06.
A21, ground 1219.
21.
Air Canada Rouge looks like a A319.
Charlotte Canada 1032, the ILS 6 left approach.
And 1032, clear to land 6 left, the wind's 1505.
Clear to land 6 left, Canada 1032.
Nice to meet you, Hazel. I'm doing well, hope you are as well. What time is it there in UK? I was wondering, like,
Hotel 3 and 21.
if I stream at 6 a.m., would people in Europe at least watch me? I doubt anybody would wake up here in Canada for me at 6 in the morning, but would people in Europe tune in?
Tower, good day. It's Charlie Fox from Papa Culture with you on the ILS 05.
Papa Hotel Sierra Toronto Tower, hello, the winds are 160 at 7 knots, go to land number 05.
The land room is 05, thank you, Papa Culture.
You're going to midfield?
Affirmative. Okay.
G5076, line up 6 left.
Line up 6 left, Route 6.
Yeah, 1032, Charlie 3, join Delta 5, ground 719.
Charlie 3, Delta 5 over ground 29, Canada 10 32.
District 5076, your clear takeoff for 06 left.
Yeah, I would like to fly on the A340-600, but I think I have like 3 or 4 months, I think. I don't have to rush too much. But yes, you're right. I should get it done already.
Hotel Sierra, ground 2165 now. See ya.
Yeah, up and up. Tower, District 5076, did you want us to go and contact departure?
Sure, 288, see ya.
28, Canada, District 5076.
Where are all the planes at? Why is it so empty? Is it possible that Tuesday is just like the quietest day at Pearson? Lufty is supposed to come in about 20 minutes. Got an Air Canada 777 coming from Vancouver in 20 minutes as well. .737 MAX 8 coming in about 10 minutes. Alright, more stuff's coming. Just gotta be patient. This is almost 900mm focal length. Still sharp for you? Is it is like the footage right now sharp for you? Very zoomed in.
One Tango Whiskey is on the ILS runway 05.
51 Tango Whiskey, Toronto Tower, good day. The wind's 180 at 7, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land runway 05, 651 Tango Whiskey.
Thank you. Where are you parking today?
And we are going to Sky Service Midfield, 651 Tango Whiskey.
Thank you.
Tower 4881, the wind's 1606, your clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Oh, battery dead. Battery dead. No worries, I got another one.
Tower 4881, departure 288.
Good afternoon, Sydney. How's it going? Nice to have you here. Got two planes making their way towards the runway.
American 1111, Kerpu, ILS runway 5.
American 1111, Toronto Tower, good day. Citation traffic just touching down ahead. Wind 1708 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Clear land 05, American 1111.
For those of you who were there in the morning today, I was basically standing I was standing near that windsock. So if we were still there, we would see the planes really up close before they would start departing. But I switched positions because I didn't know where the Emirates was going to go.
Once you continue down the runway, don't turn there, please. Continue down the runway to Hotel 3.
So I took one here instead.
As 880, clear takeoff runway 06 left, the wind's 1705. Remember 604 Mike Hotel, casino number 1, where are you parking today?
Continuing, and we're going to Sky Service Midset.
Roger. Remember 604 Mike Hotel, traffic rolling, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Traffic inside, clear to land, runway 6 left, 604, Mike Hotel.
Western 426, Toronto Tower, 737 traffic just touching down. Wind 1708 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Clear land 05, Western 426.
American 1111, exit right at Bravo and contact ground there, 12165.
Thank you, Sydney. I appreciate it.
Western 426, I've got
got some room behind you. You can roll out to Bravo if you like.
Oh wait, we'll do that with shift 426.
Coming in is a Bombardier Challenger of some sort. Landing on runway 06 right.
Yeah, 2236, line up for nature 06 left.
Tower, Gulfstream 450, Mike Hotel, Vepna inbound, 06 left.
For 450, Mike Hotel, continue number 1, departing traffic, the wind's 140 at 5.
Okay, we'll continue, 450, Mike Hotel.
Welcome, welcome, 876 for life.
4 Mike Hotel, no delay off Charlie 3, please, and then join Delta 5.
No delay, Charlie 3, Delta 5, 604 Mike Hotel.
If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to give it a like. Make sure to subscribe.
4 Mike Hotel, ground, 219.
Ground 219, 4 Mike Hotel.
United A320 departing. That actually might be an A319 though.
The wind's 1304, you could take off for an 06 left.
Clear takeoff 06 left, United 22.
Zero Mike Hotel, traffic starting to roll, the wind's 1304, you clear to land, runway 06 left.
Okay, we're clear to land, 450, Mike Hotel.
Air Canada 1040, Curfew 05.
Air Canada 1040, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. You can roll out to Bravo today if you like. The wind is 1706 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Air Canada 1040, clear to land 05, check marks on Bravo.
Like a global.
Russia 1224, line up 6 left.
Line up 6 left, Russia 1224.
I'm using a Sony 12400.
Tower, good afternoon, Air Transat 765 over Vecna, final 6.
Go for the arrival here.
Air Trans 765, continue number 1, departing traffic, the wind's 1305.
Roger, we check.
Zero Mike Hotel, give me your best rate to Charlie 3, please.
That's the Charlie 3, 450, Mike Hotel.
Zero Mike Hotel, Charlie 3, join Delta 5, 219.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, 219, 0 Mike Hotel.
To 1224, the wind's 1406, clear takeoff for nature 06 left.
The takeoff 6 left, Russia 1224.
At 765, traffic rolling, clear to land 6 left.
Catch up with his departure. WestJet 737.
Check United 2236 departure.
Sorry, that 288.
Over there, good day.
Their arrival.
Canada 1040, contact ground 12165, good day.
To 1224, departures 288.
288, good day, Russia 1224.
Russia 1428, line up for nature 06 left.
Tower Canada's 506 left, ILS 6 left.
Yeah, 506 Tower, number 1, departing traffic, continue to approach, wind 1505.
506.
Hello, Karen. How's it going?
Grand 765 Charlie 1, join Alpha, hold short Delta.
Alpha, hold short, Delta here, Transat 765.
Grand 765, ground 1219.
219, so long.
Air India on the tarmac. Looks like it's headed for runway 06 left.
Ship 1428, the wind's 1505, clear takeoff, 9065.
Takeoff, left one, just 1420.
Yeah, 506, traffic starting to roll, the wind's 1505, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear to land, 6 left, traffic site, Air Canada 506. Or Air Canada 142, ILS 05.
Canada 142, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, wind 1806 knots, clear to land, runway 05.
05, clear to land, Air Canada 142.
Go around?
$1428, departure 28.8.
28,
Look at that.
1420.
You guys see my screen? Hansa doing some weird stuff.
421, line up runway 06 left.
Oh, Etihad A350 as well on the tarmac.
Tower, good afternoon, summing 536 to Bepsa, final 06 left.
Summing 536, continue number 1, departing traffic, the wind's 1505.
Thank you.
Power shot.
Ship 719 Tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
506, Charlie 3, join Delta 5, ground 1219.
Charlie 3,
Back
Delta
to
5, ground 219.
Etihad. Soon we have a departure of a arrival of a 777.
Tower, medium 5.
85,
777-200 from Vancouver to Toronto. The 777-200 Air Canada in the icy blue livery.
Media 5, greater identified, what do you want to do?
Media 5 requesting to establish an orbit about 10 nautical miles to our southwest from our current position.
Greetings, Tony. How are you? Such a name for a Chicago person, Tony.
Clear land, runway 05, Air Canada 34. 36.
Media 5, you're cleared in the control zone, just go over to Tower 18-7.
Look at this 737 departing.
1187.
Way 05, ready 45.
Getting busy.
They had a Mike Yankee Tower, good day, hold short, runway 05.
Full shuttle, runway 05, that is Mike Yankee.
Air Canada 460, line up runway 06 left.
Left, Air Canada 4.
There's a 421, 28.8.
Tower, media 5 with you.
Media 5, Toronto Tower, squawk in, altimeter is 3027.
Second end 3027.
Media 5, ready to identify 7 miles northeast of the field, go ahead, your request.
Requesting to establish an orbit 9 nautical miles to our southwest, staying north of 47 at all times.
5, ground 219.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, and over the ground, something 536.
Again, 3027.
3027, media 5, thanks.
Westjet 719, contact departure 128.8.
1288, Westjet 719.
Takeoff 6 left.
7 200 long range from Vancouver. Have a look at this 747.
Air Canada 73, Toronto Tower, triple.
Way up there in the sky.
Wind 1807 knots, clear to line runway 05.
The only passenger 747 we get here in Toronto. But that goes for many airports, not just Toronto. Many airports just get served by one 747, and that's Lufthansa.
460, contact 1288.
28 Air Canada 460.
Horn 8 Tower, line up runway 06 lost.
Line up runway 06 left Air Canada 411. Tower Blue 25667 on the ILS
256, 67 Tower, Falcon touching down, Airbus going to position, wind 1306.
Does it look like one of the engines is mismatched? Yeah, one of the engines I think has the wrong part from a differently painted plane.
Mike Fox Lima, Charlie 1, join Alpha, just hold short of Delta, contact ground 1219.
05.
Because the old blue livery is superior. What do you mean why they're using it? They're using it because they regret it.
Takeoff runway 06 lost.
Clear takeoff runway 06 left Air Canada 411.
Are we about to see the Global actually take off? They like, you see that test plane? I'll go back to it in a minute.
Exit there, Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 312.
They had 8 Mike Yankee Heavy, wind 1707 knots without delay, clear takeoff, runway 05, please, traffic 3 miles final.
No delay, takeoff, runway 05, it had 8.
Can't see it still.
Jazz 260, Toronto Tower, reduce right back to final, heavy traffic just rolling, continue inbound for now.
Hey, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
28 418 get 8.
2.
0, the heavy rolling, wind 170 at 7 knots, clear to line runway 05.
Oh, Etihad, I almost missed it. I kind of did miss it, to be honest.
Flying 4210 Tower, line up 6 left.
Hello Towers, Delta 99.
Had A350.
Delta 9963 Toronto Tower, low, number 1, runway 06 left.
Beautiful plane.
Out at 37 is going to position.
Got 2 more 777s here. Air India 777.
06 left, Delta 9963.
Blue 356,
And we have
please into Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact
Air
ground
China
119.
777.
Into Charlie 3.
Air China just recently started flying these. Well, that's cool. LAX gets 747s and A380s. I mean, they get it all. They even have some A340s too.
Clear takeoff 6 left.
Air Canada icy blue livery here.
Air Canada 592 ILS 05.
Air Canada 267, wind 1806 knots, caution weight.
We have lots of 777s though.
Takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, okay.
Not toothpaste. It's icy blue.
2 outside the marker, line up and wait runway 05.
Show some respect.
Air Air Canada 592, Toronto target A, continue number 1, departing traffic, wind 1.
Very beautiful. It's distinct.
Media 5, Toronto Tower, how much further south are you going to go from where you are now?
5, half a mile.
Half a mile, okay, remain north of the approach runway 05.
Remain north of approach, media 5 in.
After this, Delta Airbus A320-ish. I believe I see the Lufthansa coming.
Running 4210, contact 1288.
Have a good day, Sunwind 4210.
Toronto Tower, good day. The 470 Heavy, Island 06 left, 216.
Attend the 470 Heavy Tower, roger. Number 16 left, continue in, the wind's 1406.
470.
Yep, that's the Lufthansa.
Air Canada 7084, wind 1706 knots without delay, clear takeoff runway 05.
05 Canada 704.
Air Canada 267, contact departure 128.8.
Departure 28, Air Canada 267.
Air Canada 592, Airbus 320 rolling, wind 1706.
I hope I don't have to choose between an Air India 777 takeoff from that runway or 747 arrival onto this runway. But it might come to that, unfortunately. If I do have to make a choice, what do you think? Should I focus on Lufthansa 747 or Air India 777 departure? Let me know.
Requesting to head back eastbound, staying on the north side of the 407 and headed to Downsview.
Media 5, eastbound approved.
Eastbound approved, media 5, thanks.
Air India 188, Toronto Tower, line up and wait for runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Air India 188.
Air India 188, that is correct on departure. However, stop climb at 4,000 feet.
All right, the Queen comes first. I agree.
Air Canada 7084 for you, contact departure 128.8.
For departure Canada 0,
Plus arrivals are pretty, all right?
88 on departure, stop climb at 4,000 feet.
On departure, climb 4,000 feet, India 188.
Air Canada 592, right from there, Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
I'm surprised it's so unanimous.
On the tower, media 5.
188, wind 1806 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 05, Air India 188. Tower, media 5.
Media 5, Toronto Tower.
Media 5 requesting to actually head westbound into Brampton.
Media 5, westbound approved.
Westbound approved, media 5, thanks.
I think we can still get Air India.
Air China 994 Heavy Tower, are you ready?
Yeah, we're riding Air China 994 Heavy.
Air China 994, line up and wait, runway 05. My next arrival, 7 miles final, no delay to position, please.
Okay, landing up, runway 05, and speed time, Air China 994. Tower Westjet 706, ILS 05, 172 Kerpu.
Westjet 706, Toronto target 8, continue number 1, 777, just rounding the corner, going to position. I'll have landing clearance for you at about 2 miles final, wind 1707 knots.
Westjet 706. The 4701.
Air India 777. Lucky today.
Air India
7-4 is now behind that building, but maybe we'll see it here. Sometimes, I don't think so. It uses a very specific gate, so.
Wind 1406, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
All right, next up, I believe we have Air China 777 soon, so that'll be fun too. Let me check on flight radar.
Quarter 120, Ember on the roll, clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear to land 6 left, quarter 120.
Yep, Air China is on the move.
Heavy rolling. I do have some space behind you. You can roll out to Bravo if you like. Wind 1606 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 05, sure, we'll go to Bravo, it's just 706.
Contact departure 1288.
1288, P-Bob 5884.
Air China 904, contact departure 128, decimal 8, good day.
128.48, Air China 904. Thank you, good day.
3 Tower, good afternoon. Ember rolling out, wind 1306, clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear to land 6 left, 5233.
Whoop. You asking why does Air Canada still use icy blue livery? They're using the livery of an airline that no longer exists. They're too lazy to paint it, or they don't have the money.
3 for Delta 5, 21.9 for ground, good day, 4120.
Good day, the traffic there off your left waiting for you.
There's the Lufty.
Check the range, 4120.
Thank you for joining the stream, Milka. Have a good night.
Okay, Toronto Tower, Westjet 277. We are clear to Alice, runway 05.
Westjet 277, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. I have room behind you. You can roll out to Bravo if you like. Wind 1706 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land runway 05, and we check remarks, Westjet 277.
Stop. Let's get this Delta CRJ.
Ground 12165 as we exit. Good day, this is your free.
Delta CRJ.
1674 Tower, line up 6 left.
Line up 6 left. Tower, Delta 2477, ILS 6 left.
2477 Tower, good afternoon. Number 16 left, departing an Airbus. Continue in, the wind 150 at 5.
Continue, Delta 2477.
Diver 5233, keep your speed down to Charlie 3, please. The forward high speed, join Delta 5, contact ground 1219.
Speed Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 119, 5233.
$1674, wind 1605, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left.
$320 Rouge.
$2477, clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear to land 6 left, Delta 2477.
Yes, correction, WestJet 277 as you exit ground 12165, we'll see you.
Ground 2165, WestJet 277.
My name is Elman Milka. Have a good night. Thank you for joining the stream today. Currently they're using runway 05 and 06 left. And I believe they're also using 06 right for arrivals. 3 runways currently being used. And both are being used for everything. Multi-mode on every runway. Delta A220. Also known as Baby Dreamliner.
Tower, good day, Route 1738 with you, curfew and stop.
1738 Toronto Tower, good afternoon, wind 140 at 6 knots, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land, 05.
Needle 10 Toronto Tower, I'll have you going up to this next arrival, and just confirm your transponder is on, squawking code 6342.
Who's that? Who was he talking to? Did anybody catch that?
2477 exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 3 Delta 5, ground 29, Delta 2477.
That's at 872 Tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up 06 left, that's at 872. Toronto, put a 42005.
4420 Toronto Tower, good day, continue number 2, following Airbus 320 traffic short final. I will be departing citation ahead, wind 1606 knots. Needle 10, start your taxi now without delay please, via Juliet, line up and wait, runway 05.
872, wind 1504, clear takeoff 6 left.
Takeoff left, get that 872. 1835, media 5 inch. Tower, menu 5.
That thing is fast.
Route 1738, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Like, what's the rush, man?
1738. E5 requesting to establish an orbit, 5 nautical miles to our northeast.
That was really fast. But he didn't do like a vertical takeoff. Just went really fast. Really quickly. Big traffic jam. Holy holy.
Contact departure 1288.
What's going on? That's crazy. I guess just 5 p.m.
Quarter 420, traffic on the roll, wind 1806 knots, clear to line runway 05.
So then 05, quarter 420. 027, media 5.
You're identified 7 miles to the south, cleared in the control zone VFR, and you said 5 miles to your northeast. Just continue in, I'll let you know how it looks. That'll put you pretty close to the approach to 06 left and right. So just continue in, I'll let you know how close you can get.
Media 5, thanks. Continuing in, it's about 4 miles from current position now.
Quarter 427, Tower, you all set? Quarter 427, line up and wait, runway 05.
Runway 05, quarter 427.
427
Order E195 coming in. Already came in.
And Tower Needle 10, you want to
Make sure to hit the subscribe button. Make sure to hit the like button.
Now 128 decimal 8. Have a good day.
288 Needle 10, have a good day.
I just want those numbers to go up.
356 heavy, 05.
And I really appreciate it if you do that.
Turn coming up, Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Helps me out a bunch.
Air France 356 Heavy Toronto Tower, continue number 1, departing traffic, wind 1806 knots.
Heavy.
Continue from 156. Is that okay if we like it by Bravo?
Hotel 3 would be preferred, but if you need to go to Bravo, that's fine as well.
Hotel 3 is fine.
Order 427, no delay rolling, wind 1806 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05,
Air France 356, Embraer traffic just rolling, wind 1806 knots, clear to land, runway 05.
Yeah, 1005 Air France 356.
Air France 356, you can roll out to Bravo, I've got some more room behind you.
Rouge 1623, 6 up.
Rouge 1623, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Ember rolling out, wind 1405, you're clear to land, runway 06 left.
Clear land 6 left, 1623.
1623, VFR helicopter, you're 2 o'clock for about 3 miles, will be south of you at all times.
That up and sight now, thanks.
Record 3652, exit Charlie 3, taxi Delta 5, Delta Tango, stay with me for now.
Looks like, alright, Charlie 3, Delta Tango with you, Ricard 3652.
Order 427, contact departure 128, decimal 8, good day.
Hey, Porter 427.
Gorgeous. A gorgeous Air France A350.
Delta 5, Delta Tango, contact 2207.
I think I'm sunburned.
Delta Tango 2207.
I need to buy sunscreen.
Mini 5 is established.
Mini 5, roger, how long do
That's
you
the
need?
next investment I make for the stream. A sunscreen.
Okay.
Sunscreen.
Toronto Tower, jet 544,
please fine.
Tower, jet 544, Kirby.
Executive 544, Toronto Tower, good day. Continue number 1, traffic crossing the runway halfway down, wind 1807 knots, landing clearing shortly. Where are you parking on field today?
Where's Sky Services? Police jet 544 midfield.
Midfield, thank you.
06 left.
2 A330s on the runway, on the ground. Swiss and Air Canada. Yep, every single A350 is beautiful. I feel like they built it to be beautiful, not to fly. The A330, on the other hand,
1623, exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, contact
it's
ground,
not beautiful at all.
Charlie 3, Delta 5 on ground, Rouge 1623, yeah.
Delta 1734, Toronto Tower, number 1.
Looks angry.
Departing an RJ, wind 1405, continuing.
Tower Delta 1734 is inside of Vecna with you, 6 left.
Jet 782, wind 1405, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. Delta 1734, Toronto Tower, there's an RJ just starting to roll, wind 1405, clear to land, runway 06 left.
Delta 1734, clear land 6 left.
Toronto Tower, Mini 5.
Mini 5, turn.
Requesting to head eastbound into Downs, you staying south of the approach path at all times?
K5, roger, direct down, C's approved.
Direct Downs, you approved. Media 5, thank you.
Air Canada 793 on 14.
Delta 737 coming in. Oh, a helicopter too.
Rouge 1932, Toronto target A.
I'll see if I can zoom in into the helicopter after.
1706 knots, clear to line runway 05.
Hey, clear to line 05, Rouge 1932.
That's 782, contact departure 1288.
1288, 782.
Peter So, right turn Hotel 3 and then ground 121.65. Good day.
That's a Robinson R44. Very cool.
Speed up and hold 6 left there, Canada 772.
Very cool. Still insane traffic jam. Insane traffic jam down there.
Jazz 909 Tower, I may be able to get the two of you in this next arrival spacing here. Be ready to go for me. I'll see how spacing works out.
Yeah, it looks like someone just jacked it up for no reason.
Get you out together or...
Have you ever seen like a Red Bull Formula 1 car?
We'll make your time.
That's what it reminds me of. That and the CRJs. They look like they have a lot of rake. Where's this plane?
720 to the final.
720 tower.
I am lost.
6 left, departing at 220. Continue in the wind 140 at 4.
I missed it.
Number 1, check Jazz 720.
Yeah, 772, the wind's 1404, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left there, Canada 772.
Fine.
Seven 220 is on the roll, clear to land runway 06 left.
Clear line 6 left, Jazz 720.
Rouge 1932, exit right Hotel 3, contact ground 12165. Good day.
Hey, Hotel 3, 2165.
Look like an emergency.
Jazz 909, I'll be able to get you going with a visual departure. Are you okay with that? Air Canada 793, wind 1.
Air J900.
Clear takeoff runway 05. Jazz 909, keep the 37 in sight for visual departure. Line up and wait, runway 05. Thank you. Don't delay your position. I do have heavy traffic just inside the marker.
Tower Lower Canada 7223.
Air Canada 7223, heavy Toronto Tower, reduce back to final, departing traffic, landing clearance shortly, wind 1405 knots.
Copy, reducing.
Target 748 on the visual.
Air Canada 840, heavy tower, line up runway 06 left, be ready.
Line up 6 left, check mark stage, Canada 840.
That's 748, Toronto taxi, approach runway 06 left, wind 1206, traffic going in position.
7, let's... Time?
Air Canada 7223, traffic on the roll, wind 1405 knots, clear to land runway 05.
767, Air Canada Cargo.
Air Canada 793, contact departure 128.8, good day.
1288, Air Canada 793, good day.
That's 720, Charlie 3, Delta 5, Delta Tango, contact April 12207.
Charlie 5, Delta Tango and 2207, Jazz 720.
Air Canada 840, no delay, rolling for me, wind 1206, straight takeoff, runway 06 left.
Give it a takeoff 6 left, Air Canada 840. Tower Canada 897, heavy Kerpu, inbound on 0.
Air Canada 97, heavy Toronto target day, caution weight turbulence.
Wow, that was
767 traffic just
low to touch down the front wheel.
clear to land runway 05.
Had to miss this A330.
Air Canada 897.
Jazz 909, nice job rolling, contact departure 128.8, we'll see you.
Okay, thanks a lot. Time over departure, CHS 909.
Air Canada 7223, exit right onto runway 15 left and contact ground 12165.
Swiss 81 heavy tail line at runway 06 left.
Lining up runway 06 left, you're ready. Swiss 81 heavy.
Media 5 surveillance service terminate 7 miles.
Insane. Still, the insane traffic is still there. What happened there? We got a 777 coming in, I think. Is that a triple? Yep, a 777. Air Canada.
Air Canada 897, I do have some room behind you. You can roll out to Bravo if you like. Wind again 14069.
Air Canada 897. Air Canada 840, contact departure 1288.
1288, Air Canada 840.
Go contact gate from 12207. That's 78 Delta 5, Delta Tango, away from 2207. Delta 5, Delta 5. Tower to second air 487, Swiss 81, wind 1205, clear takeoff from 05.
Clear takeoff from 06 left, 01. Tower to second air 487.
Air Canada 487, Toronto Tower, 330, departing ahead, the wind's 1205, clear to land runway 06 left.
Tower 364 is northeast of visual 05.
Tower 364, Toronto target 8, 777 rolling out. Caution wake turbulence, wind 1506 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Clear land 05, Tower 364.
Air Canada 897, as you exit, contact ground 12165. Have a good day.
Exit Bravo, 1215, Air Canada 897.
Right. I earlier said that not many people today, but not many planes. But now I'm overwhelmed. I'm kind of being overwhelmed.
Swiss 81, contact departure.
Yes, it was a CRJ 900 from Delta that flipped as it was landing.
Endeavour 5106 Toronto Tower, continue approach runway 06 left, traffic going to position, the wind 1305.
Alright, continue Endeavour 5106.
Air Canada 487, exit Charlie 3, join Delta 5, no delay off the runway. Charlie 3, Delta 5, no delay, Air Canada 487.
We got the Korean Air Cargo 777. That's exciting. It's going to be arriving soon.
23, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Oh, KLM. Look at that beautiful livery. Sorry.
Good afternoon, Challenger rolling out.
Look at it.
1706 knots, clear to land runway 05.
05, can't afford this one.
The best livery.
06, the wind
How do you run like marketing for an airline and you don't just paint your plane like the brightest possible color you can think of?
Korean 9283 heavy Toronto Tower, continue approach 06 left, the wind comes.
If I had an airline, it would be I would go for baby blue.
Chart right 62.
Baby blue or baby pink?
The 125 tower.
Also maybe yellow, like Spirit. Where are you again? Oh, you're in Chicago. That's right. It's hot here today. Alright, we got KLM, soon to depart. We got Assens. Oh no, that arrived already.
Charlie 3, Delta 5.
On the ground to depart, we have just a KLM 777. And to arrive, we have a Korean Air 777 cargo.
1219, 751.
Order 125, the wind 130 less than 5, say takeoff from 06 left traffic.
Beautiful. My God.
Target AJS 238, with you on the ILS 05.
Jazz 238, Toronto target A, continue number 2, following Airbus 321 traffic a mile final. I will be departing the 321 ahead as well. Wind 170, 5 knots.
Okay, check all the records for Jazz 238.
Air Canada 119 target, you all set to go?
Ready, Air Canada 119.
Canada 119, line up and wait, runway 05.
Runway 05, Air Canada 119.
That was a lovely, lovely, lovely clip.
West 627 Toronto Tower, continue number 2 on the approach, following dash 8 traffic 5 miles ahead or so. Wind 180, 5 knots.
Approach West 627.
Canada 461, exit Hotel 3 coming up, ground 12165. Good day.
Target T approach runway 06 left.
Good, city.
Korean Air 9283, Charlie 3, Delta 5, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 3, Delta 5, 119, Korean Air 903.
Alpha 105.
Takeoff 05, Canada 119.
Gonna go for this Dior-A. Kill the shutter speed though. So I can get some prop blur.
317, wind 1205, clear to takeoff runway 06.
Clear for takeoff 06 left, 317.
Wind 158.86, 319, departing ahead, wind 1105, cleared land runway 06 left.
Yeah, we got region set, clear to land 6 left, U158.6.
Canada 119, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
1288, Canada 119, good day.
Section 35, are you on?
Nice.
Section 35, without the lead around the corner, proceed on to runway 05. I may have to exit you halfway down, I'll let you know.
Through 1717, departure 128.
288, have a go under 1717.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you.
Hotel 3, contact ground 12165. Okay.
JC, are you from Toronto?
West 627, routine runway inspection in progress, all landing clearance for inside 2
I feel like
West 627.
Trend 983 stable.
Air Canada 983, Toronto Tower, wind 1005, 2.5 in 12, and RJ cleared land runway 06 left.
Clear land 6 right, Air Canada 983.
Vivo 5886, Delta 3, hold short of Delta, contact ground 1219.
Delta 3 short of Delta, ground 16.
West 627, the vehicle exiting about halfway down, wind 1707 knots, clear to line runway 05.
Clear land 05 from West 627.
Runway 06 left.
Air J900 coming from Canada.
KLM 204 heavy tower line up runway 06 left, and you can keep that departing Challenger inside.
Line up 06 left, you take in the last question?
KLM 204, keep the departing Challenger inside.
We'll keep them inside, KLM 204 heavy.
Thank you, Carlos Marito. Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining the stream.
That's 360,
Oh.
hold short, runway 06 left.
This is trippy, right? Because look how close this plane is, and this plane's on the ground. But in reality, there are two runways. Nothing sketchy's going on.
Yes, take off runway 06 left and we'll maintain visual separation. KLM 204 heavy.
4 Mike Hotel, contact departure 1288, bye-bye.
Over departure 28, forward.
Section 35, watch for air transat tow right to left up ahead at Bravo.
Hello, Ace 554 with you. Just coming up overhead tables on final 06 right.
Airship 554, Toronto Tower, wind 1305, dead land runway 06 right.
Dead land runway 06 right, Ace 554.
That's 360, cross runway 06 left.
Cross runway 06 left, yes, 360.
KLM. I kind of forgot what it was. Was it an A350? No, KLM 787-10. I saw it arrive as well, so filmed that during part 1 of the stream today.
It's fine. Alaska 973 tower line up and wait runway 05.
That's 360 ground 1219.
Oh, thank you, Tony. I try my best.
Tower low porter 654 is with you, just coming up over Sabos.
Porter 654, Toronto Tower, wind 1405, 3 and trail over citation, cleared land runway 06 right.
Final line, Citrate Porter's 654.
Taking a 983.
Insane. How many lighting poles? How many light poles they need at this airport?
Canada 694 tower line up runway 06 left.
Using a Sony 1-400.
Canada 694 line up 06 left, advise ready.
Line 6 left, advise ready, 694.
Really good lens. If you're enjoying the stream, make sure to give it a like, make sure to subscribe, so that my ego can be lifted. It also helps the stream, it helps people find it, so that's good too.
Canada 694, thank you.
Next up, let's go for this Porter arrival.
Our lower jazz 555, Savo, Silas 6 right.
Airship 554, Delta 1 cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1 cross 06 left, Eastern 554.
That's 555, Toronto Tower, wind 1605, your number 2 to Embraer traffic, 2 mile final, cleared land runway 06 right.
Number 2, cleared land 6 right, jazz 555.
Yes, see? Air Canada was on runway 06L. Porter landed on 06R.
1506, clear takeoff 05.
I believe we got a takeoff coming up on 05. I think that's what I just heard. Oh yes, Seattle. Alaska Airlines to Seattle. I should try that airline.
94 tower, the wind is 1705. 6 left. Takeoff 6 left.
And make a trip report on it.
654, exit Delta 3, hold short runway 06 left. Delta 3, hold short 06 left, quarter 654.
Oops.
Jazz 97, stable.
I got distracted by that radio.
John Tower, number 2, following Brer 2 final, the wind 1705, third line runway 06 right.
Clear on 6 right, check marks Jazz 1, or correction, Jazz 97.
Air Canada E175 coming in to 06.
654, cross runway 06 left. Cross runway
Nice.
06 left, quarter 654. 60 coming up on curve.
Push at 660 Town Tower, hello, wind 1605, code on 05.
So land 05, west at 660.
Oscar 973, 1288.
Smash that 3 gate. Departure tower, get 654.
654, contact ground 119. 119, 654. That's 555, exit Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Jazz 555.
Jazz 993, stay post.
Says 993, Toronto Tower, low number 2, following RJ, a mile and a half final, wind 1704, clear to line runway 06 right.
216 right, Jazz 993, and coming 6 to the 5.
Says 993, affirmative, plan exit Delta 5.
Plan Delta 5, Jazz 993.
Says 555, right on Charlie, contact ground 119.
Right on Charlie, ground 219, Jazz 555, yeah.
Yeah.
So during my first stream today, I streamed from the morning basically, and then I went to lunch. Right, a first officer on a CRJ 900 on Air Canada asked me to try and record him, but he didn't tell me what plane he is coming on. What's his flight number? Now I feel obligated to film every single CRJ 900.
35 ground.
No problem though.
Jazz 970, right on Charlie, contact ground 119.
Right on Charlie 219.
Nice to film a plane built in Canada. Even if it's called Mitsubishi now.
Inspection 35, cross, runway 06 left and proceed on to runway 06 right. Nine 993, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Jazz 993.
Time is it now?
992, line up and wait only, runway 06 left.
Line up and wait.
Jazz 993, for head Delta Tango and contact apron 12207.
Delta Tango 2207, Jazz 993,
Yeah. 992 Tower, the wind is 1304 and clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Takeoff runway 06 left, yes, 99.
35 Delta 7, hold short runway 06 left.
Delta 7, hold short, 6 left, intersection 35.
Toronto Tower, good day, Air Canada. 1110, we're on the visual 06 right.
Yeah, 1110 Toronto Tower, vehicle's going to exit at the end shortly. The wind is 1205 and clear the line runway 06 right.
Clear the line 06 right, Air Canada 1110.
What are people doing? Airbus A320. Been sitting there for like an hour. Yeah, I feel fine. I'm just joking.
Section 35 and proceed on the runway 24 right.
That A320 says it was scheduled at 4:18. Arrive at 6.
Toronto Tower, or Transat 377, ILS 05.
Transat 377 Toronto Tower, wind 1906, foot 905.
It's been here
First one is 05.
about the same time as how long I have been here.
276, Hotel 12165. Join hotel.
Up is an Air Canada. Something. $100.
Tower, hello, Porter 452, visual 05.
Station 35, yeah, no problem. And exit, and you're going to exit the 6 left, holding the access road. Station 35, and you're all done, all the other runways, right? Thank you.
Hi, Toronto Tower, Chat 821's with you inside Southwest.
J821 Toronto Tower, hello. The wind is 1504, clear the line, runway 06 right. Where are you parking?
Clear land and sky service, or park and sky service, clear to land 6 right, exit Chat 821.
Aircat 110, cross runway 06 left, and contact ground 1219.
Ground 6 left over ground 20.
The tower shot with this Avianca. I think their livery is gorgeous too.
Good night, thanks, man.
Gorgeous livery. I don't think I saw the ITA. I thought it was. I thought we were gonna see it, because this is the time I usually see it. But perhaps they don't fly daily to Toronto, right? That would make sense.
Tower Skywest 4132 is on the ILS runway 6 right.
Skywest 4132, Toronto hello, number 2, following citation to mile final, wind 1503, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Number 2, clear to land 6 right, Skywest 4132.
Forgot Air Canada out here. This one's going to Montreal. An A330 300 flying between Toronto and Montreal. But I think part of it's just repositioning.
151, turn line up 05.
Not purely just to carry passengers.
Delta 1 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 06.
Coming in, we have a 757. That's pretty cool. Can't see it yet though. As of now, the one notable arrival is going to be the 757 FedEx, operated by Morningstar Express.
52 John Hotel 12165. 151, wind 1807.
Pass is also a very nice looking livery. I feel like the airlines have recently figured something out about how to paint aircraft to make it stand out. Avianca didn't used to look like this. SAS didn't used to look like this. I don't know. They're doing something. They're doing something different. Or maybe it's just a brand new plane. That's possible too.
Sorry, 092, Toronto, wind 1807, foot on 05.
Well, 05, we're 30, 796 Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, fall on RJ.
Alright, let's go for the 75 now.
Delta 5, wind 1603, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Clear down 6 right, open Delta 5, chance 96.
Fox 67, tower, line up runway 06 left.
Line up runway is runway 07 left, flight 627. We enter via Delta 6 for like 627.
667, affirmative.
Thank you.
So 67, the wind 1603, we take off runway 06 left.
Super takeoff runway 06 left, flight 627.
1029, line up 05.
Avianca in sight for visual departure.
Line up wing to 6 left and keep Avianca in sight for visual departure. Air Canada 894.
West 4132, exit Delta 3, hold short runway 06 left.
Delta 3, hold short 06 left, Skywest 4132.
Toronto RJ 756, do Davis ILS 6 right.
756, Toronto Tower number 2.
FedEx 757.
Delta 5. Wind 1704, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Clear line 6 right, open Delta 5 to 756.
Adam F. How do you know that I do trip reports? Did you watch it?
Roger.
Did you watch the stream I linked after my Sunday stream? Did you watch that A380 video?
Target AJS 434 is just approaching Kirpu, final 05.
My next flight is supposed to be tomorrow on Porter, but it's at 6 in the morning, and I kind of don't feel like doing that, so I don't know. Still have to edit Swiss Air from DC to
Maybe 950 tower, line up runway 06 left.
from DC to Zurich, business class. I still have to edit that. So that would be the next video on the Air Almond channel.
288 Lexus 627 today.
Just 926, exit Delta 5, hold short runway 06 left.
Delta 5, hold short 6 left, chance 926.
1029, Hotel 3, Hotel. Disregard, sorry.
West 4132, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 06 left, cross 4132.
Jazz 926, cross runway 06 left.
Oof.
Cross 6 left, Jazz 926.
A94, contact departure 1288.
2880, Jazz 894, come on.
Should I link my trip reports now or after I end the stream?
Jazz 926, straight ahead Delta Tango, contact apron 12207.
Straight ahead, Delta Tango, apron 2207, Jazz 926.
Alright, I'll link it now, and you can do with it whatever you want.
219.
Ground point 9, ground 4136.
There you go, my friend.
One Joey, Charles Tower, wind 1705, clear flying on runway 05.
05, looking at 1 Joey. Okay, keep the speed up, Delta 5, cross 6.
That's the channel I post my trip reports on. But they are much harder to make, so the uploads are much less frequent.
Delta 56, contact apron 12207, see ya.
1207, see ya, Jazz 56.
434, Hotel, 12165.
165, Jazz 434. Clear for takeoff, 066.
Wind check 1705.
Narrow body flight across the ocean. You first did? How did you go from the Porter video
288, scanner, name and 950, goodbye.
to this channel? Because I've mentioned my Air Almond channel on this channel, but I've never did it the other way around. I don't think I've advertised temporary window on Air Almond. But I did link, like, I used to post takeoff footage on this channel. So I would link these videos. I would link takeoff footage on this channel on my Air Almond channel.
Tower Porter 168 with you, ILS 05.
Hello, John. How are you?
Tower with 1705, clear flying on runway 05. 05, Porter 168.
Quiet Tuesday. Hold on. Let's see if this works. How much can I do now? Oh. How is the quality now? That's 1600 millimeters. Sky Squad TV. Wow. I've watched you yesterday. I mean, I streamed on Sunday from 5 p.m. to midnight, and a lot of people kept mentioning you, so I checked out your channel, and I really enjoyed your stream in Australia. I think you had like some sort of weird weather pattern at your airport. But yeah, your stream is beautiful. I really enjoyed it yesterday. I just figured out I can do a 4x zoom. My camera digitally. So this is 100 millimeters. How is the quality? That's like the highest possible frame, right? It downsamples from 7K to 4K, and then to YouTube it downsamples again to 1080p. Then this is 400 millimeters. And then this is a digital zoom at 4x. So this is 1600 millimeters. It still looks quite decent. I'm surprised. All right, let's try that zoom again now.
American 1111, turn line up 05.
Oh, this is awesome. I'm not gonna use it too much, but I'm gonna use it to zoom in onto stationary stuff. Order E195. I gotta spray myself with a spray. Oh, I think then I've also seen your stream. Tell me if this is you. There was somebody who was at some point streaming, and there was an Emirates A380 departure, and the friends of a host got into a car, drove to a different spot, and then they started FaceTiming each other and had two different angles. Was that you? Because that was also a really cool stream. I really liked that one. American 737 departing. Probably 800. Being swarmed by bugs. Yeah, that was an amazing moment. And I think the Emirates was like kind of taking a lot of time, so it was like it spanned like 10-20 minutes. It was a That was a good stream.
Indy 56 there, line up runway 06 left.
Line up runway 06 left, Low tower, west shift 708, establish ILS 6 right, we're at final.
Measure 708, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, following RJ2 final, the wind is 1606, clear to line runway 06 right.
I would love to do that too here. I mean, there's a lot of plane spotters here, but the ones who do video, they're mostly using iPhones. So it would be, the quality would take a hit, but using FaceTime would be very easy.
1111, 1288.
Yeah, especially like in this spot, I could have a friend right there by that fence, spotting up close, and then at that spot, you can go to like a, there's a route there, airport road, and you get pretty close to the planes.
Number 5173, exit Delta 3, hold short runway 06.
But definitely possible here.
Delta 3, hold short, runway 06 left, number 5173. Tower, hello again, 164, visual 05.
164 Toronto Tower, wind calm, put on runway. Or you know what, just continue number 1 for now, I'll be departing 1 wind calm, continue.
Check continue number 1 again, 164.
Yeah, at 568, how are you guys all set?
We are all ready.
And at 568, line up 05, traffic approaching, marker final.
Yeah, thank you so much for saying those words. I really appreciate it. My friend is on Australia in Melbourne, currently studying, but I'd like to visit him, and then at that point, it's a 20-hour flight. I'd like to visit more of Australia and New Zealand as well.
Indy 56, contact departure 1.
Coming up, we have the beach towel plane, Condor from Frankfurt, then a 787-9 from Montreal,
Number 5173, contact ground 129.
then a China Southern Cargo 77, and then an A330 Transat. 4 heavies in the next 20-ish minutes, even 5, another 77 from Hong Kong, Air Canada.
Hello, the wind is 1303, clear to line runway 06 right.
Yeah, I mean, I'd love to visit New Zealand. I'd love to. Just, it would be a good way to spend my airplane points.
Oh, wind calm, put on runway 05.
I'm just waiting for him to have a break so that, because he's in med school and apparently that's hard or something. So I'm waiting for him to have like a little break, a little free time. Okay, gonna change the battery real quick. We'll be back before the Condor lands.
At a 568, contact 128. At 1321, tower line up runway 05.
Alright, I'm back.
164, Hotel 3, Hotel 12165.
Star Canada 895 Heavy, ILS 6 right.
95 Heavy, Toronto Air, hello, number 21330 short final, caution, surveillance, wind 1205, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear to line 6 right, Air Canada 895.
1371, wind 1804, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, that is 1371.
Will do.
2402, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
787. I forgot where this one's coming from, but 787-9 Air Canada in the Superior icy blue livery.
Contact 128.
288, United 1371, so long.
2402, contact ground 129.
9, good day, coming up.
Aer Lingus A330 200.
2425, Toronto Tower, caution, Victoria, Streamliner landed head, wind 1204, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Clear line 6 right, west at 2425.
A95 and cross runway 06 left.
Cross 06 left, Air Canada 895.
Alright, Western 428 with you, Kerfu.
Western 428, Toronto Tower, hello, wind calm, clear on 05.
Clear on 05, Western 428.
This Sky Squad, how long have you been streaming for? I think you guys have started somewhat recently, like me.
960, Toronto Tower number 2, phone 737 a mile final, wind 1103, clear to line, runway 06 right.
06 right, clear to land, United 608.
Okay, 95, contact ground 129.
219, Air Canada 895.
Well, let's try zooming into CN Tower. Pretty cool. Lots of heat haze though.
Western 2425, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, west at 24.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Shamrock 1, Mike November, heavy tower line.
I started streaming in like December, but
06 left, Shamrock 1, Mike November, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I did like 4 or 5 streams, but I kind of stopped doing them until now. And I'd say this is my like week 2 of streaming. This time. Hold on, quick battery change. I really enjoy coming to the airport and just shooting film, like shooting planes, not shooting them, but filming planes. But then I realized, I mean, if I'm bringing my tripod, all I have to do is just bring my laptop as well, and then I can stream. So that's what I do now.
5 and hold short of the import, United.
960, I need to read back on the runway. Hold short runway.
It's a lot more fun to stream.
Hold short 06 left, United 608. Tower of the day, 10,004, 8 left heavy, LS 05.
Charlie 485 Heavy, Tower, continue number 1, wind 140 at 6.
Number 1, Roger, 10,004, 8 left.
Cross runway 06 left.
Aer Lingus.
06 left, United 608.
I really like this livery. It's very distinct, but what they're doing with their A321neos, I'm not liking at all. This squad with the membership, thank you so much for becoming a member. Second member. Yesterday was my first. You're my second. Thank you so much.
420 approaching, save 06 right.
420 Toronto, hello.
Unfortunately, no perks as of now, because I have to make them.
960, straight ahead Delta Tango, contact.
I'm gonna get on it.
Okay, straight ahead Delta Tango, and then over to apron, United 608.
China Southern from Vancouver.
Okay, 1396, is it too late?
Cargo.
Left lane there, Delta 6. Negative. 1396, you can take the left lane there. 1646, caution turbulence 330, wind 1505, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Take remark, clear takeoff 6 left, 1646.
1396, line up runway 06 left, keep rouge in sight for visual departure. Left, whoops. 1396, maintain visual separation, wind 1506, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff 6 left, 1396.
This livery is also quite striking. I think I like it a lot.
Runway 06 left, keep the 220 in sight for visual departure.
Thank you so much.
For 1646, contact departure 1.
Thank you. If I do make my way to New Zealand, I'm gonna let you know.
Right now, contact 1216.
I'll be the third camera operator.
And where do you want to go?
At the 401 400 intersection.
We're gonna start in 201. Okay, proceed to that area. And what altitude do you need?
We can work 1500 or below, whatever works for you guys there. I realize you're using as a 6 for departures.
Booster 5667, maintain visual separation. The wind is 1605, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
We'll maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff 06.
Starting 201, Roger, proceed to that area, and you start the descent for 1,500 feet.
1,500, Guardian 201.
I got 1396, contact departure 1288.
288
Someone just asked about Baiman, Bangladesh. Here it is. It's gonna take off from 06 left. So stick around for that.
Thank you.
Yes, National. Here it is.
420, exit Delta 5, hold short runway 06 left.
Delta 5, hold short 6 left, watch round up 420. Sorry, 907, Delta 5, hold 6
Jazz 994, maintain visual separation, the wind 1605, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Takeoff 6 left, Jazz.
Aircat 907 Heavy, Toronto, hello, the wind 1605, and clear to land, runway 06 right.
Turn around, 06 right, 907.
Blue Streak 5667.
On arrival, we got a 787.
28-8, good day, Blue Streak 5667.
Air Canada.
Air Canada 2.
Westjet 2565, mile and 6 right.
Westjet 2565, Toronto Tower number 2, following Dream Liner, mile final, caution wind turbulence, the wind 1605, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Westjet 2565.
Transit 309, Hotel 3, Hotel 12165.
Hotel 3, Hotel 2165, Transit 309.
Transat 420, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 06 left, after that 420.
Delta 2835, tower, line of runway 06 left.
Line up 06 left, Delta 2835.
Beautiful.
Heading 201, traffic 1 o'clock, 3 miles westbound. Could be orbiting R44 media helicopter, 1,700 feet advised traffic in sight.
13201, we're left.
Jazz 994, contact departure 1288.
For departure 288, Jazz 994.
Transit 420, contact ground 1219.
21 line up, Charlotte 420.
Aircat 907, exit Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
777, 300. This one's coming from Japan. Air Canada.
Heading 201, the traffic 1 o'clock, 2 miles. Looks like they're orbiting 1,700 feet, R44 helicopter media.
Reading 201, we got them on TCAS, just trying to pick them up. The same altitude as us there.
Starting 201, looks like they're at 2 o'clock position at 1,700 feet and orbiting.
Reading 201, we got them in sight. No contact.
Make your check, you have the traffic in sight.
What attracted to this?
907, right on Charlie, contact ground 129.
I don't think I'll be streaming on Thursday. Supposed to go to Vancouver. If I do stream, it'll probably be from Vancouver.
In 201, I check you're happy in that location orbiting?
That's affirmative, Guardian 201, and we could take lower if you need as well.
Guardian 201, no closer to the field, let me know if you do.
How come you're so into Byman? Are you from Bangladesh or your family? Maybe? Hello, Tayfunt. How are you? Thank you for joining the stream.
The wind is 1704, helicopters 4 miles east working at 1,500 feet, the wind 1704, and clear takeoff, runway 06.
A320, Delta Airlines.
Traffic Delta 2835, long, 186 left.
Dash 306 Heavy, tower, line up runway 06 left. Keep Delta in sight for the visual departure.
Under line up runway 06 left.
Westjet 669, 1288.
28-8, Westjet 604, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Air Canada 615.
Dash 306, maintain visual separation, wind 1704, clear
Next
takeoff.
up is the Byman Bangladesh Airlines.
Westjet 2565, exit Delta 5, hold short runway 06 left.
Delta 5, hold short, 65, Westjet 2565.
Check.
Wind check 1704. 2835, contact departure 1288.
288 Delta 28635, good day.
Okay.
Toronto Tower, Jazz 881, coming up Savos for 06 right.
Does anyone try to continue?
Continue.
Westjet 2565, cross runway 06 left.
Cross runway 06 left, Westjet 2565.
That's 881 Toronto Tower, low number 2.
There you go.
37 short final. Plan exit Delta 5. The wind is 1604. Clear to line, runway 06 right.
Clear land, 06.
Did you like that, National Human?
Exit Jazz 81.
Watch at 2565, the spot bars are coming off.
Yes. Beautiful plane. Alright. Let's see what else is coming.
306, contact departure 1288.
1288, balance 306, bye-bye.
Yeah.
No heavies for a while, so let's see if I can show you the clip I got today in the morning. The very first clip of the Emirates. Let me see if I can pull it up right now.
And cross, runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross runway 6 left, Air Canada 615.
Watch at 2565, left Delta, contact ground 1219.
Left Delta 219, left jet 2565.
Apologies, one moment please. There we go. This is not live. I post on TikToks, I post shorts on TikToks, so TikTok probably is the one to go for.
Air Canada 615, just hold short Delta.
We'll hold short of Delta, Air Canada 615.
For 207 tower, line up runway 06 left.
That Emirates 380 came here today in the morning. I was told that this livery is only 2 weeks old. I captured it. Pretty much why I came here today to the airport. Just for that plane. And I stayed for the next 10 hours. That's the only A380 we get here regularly in Toronto. But starting June, we'll also get the Etihad A380. Yep. I had lunch. I had about 20 minutes. In those 20 minutes, I managed to charge up a bunch of my batteries as well as edit that clip and post it on TikTok. Quarter E195. Try the super zoom.
881, cross runway 06 left.
Cross runway 06 left, Jazz 881.
Yes, I like this a lot.
1925, line up 05.
I love that. What's going on here? Oh, I think... I'm not sure. Yeah, see, they're fighting. Two birds are fighting.
207, contact departure 1288.
1288 for 207.
Yeah. Day 1, straight ahead Delta Tango, contact apron 12207.
Okay, Delta Tango and over for 2207, Jazz 81, see you.
Straight 554, caution wake turbulence from the depart Embraer head. Wind 160 at 4. And clear takeoff.
They're not copying the... Well, maybe they are copying it, but there are plenty of black planes. Especially like for what they're using it for, the private charters. I think the bigger crime that Air Canada committed in terms of copying liveries is copying their current Raccoon livery and just changing the color from Delta. That's a crime.
Visual separation, southwest left, Air Canada.
Endeavor 5306 tower, line up runway 06 left, delay 48.
But I think the black livery that they copied is okay. Air Canada 787-9 to Munich.
Contact departure 1288.
1288, it's 5.4, so long.
Yeah.
Cruise 1925, 1288.
Cruise 1925, yep.
Air Canada 787 to Munich. Are you sure? That just looked like a regular crow. I mean, I know they got eagles, I know they got hawks, but are you sure that looked like that looked like a crow to me? You might be right though.
836, contact departure 1288.
Earlier in the day, I definitely saw one of those eagles scaring away other birds.
For 5306, caution turbulence from Dreamliner, wind 1704, clear takeoff, runway 06 left. Okay, 886 heavy, tower, line up runway 06 left, keep the RJ in sight for visual departure.
Line up 06 left, that's Mark 6 out of
933, tower, yep.
Tower Jet 923 on the ILS 6, right.
923, Toronto Tower, plan exit Delta 7, the wind 1804, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right with the Delta 7 exit, Jet 923.
Okay, 886, helicopter working 4 east of field at 1,500, wind 1804, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Next up is Air Canada A330 in the icy blue livery.
Airport Jet 258, tower, line up runway 06 left, delay for terminal. Helicopter working 4 to 5 miles east of the field at, northeast of the field at 1,500.
Line up, back way to, 06 left, Portugal,
For 5306, contact departure 1288.
Departure 288, have a good day in there.
266, hotel, 1265. 40 more seconds for Canada 5, so.
Air Canada A330.
Canada 507, wind 1704, clear takeoff 05.
886, contact departure 1288.
886, good day.
There are good spots. If you want to check out the stream I did in the morning, just go through my last 4 streams, right?
Short runway 06 left.
One of them was, I'll tell you right now. So, in the morning today, I streamed from where those planes are, really close to them. And
Caution with
there you can have two spots where you can watch. You can either be on the left side, or you can be further side near the highway. Those spots are somewhat accepted by the airport security, so you can stream from there. This spot is really good for overlooking both runways at the same time, but you can't really get close to either one unless you have a really big lens.
It's on 15, Toronto Tower, hello. The wind is 1504, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land runway 06 right, or Canada 715.
Okay, 715, confirm clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land runway 06 right, Air Canada 715.
Roger 252, maintain visual separation. Helicopter traffic 4 miles off the departure end at 1,500. Wind 1603, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear to go 06.
And to get to close to those runways, the only spot that's like reasonable if you have a big tripod and a camera is basically by the road. It's pretty far away from the actual planes.
Airport 258, contact departure 128.
128, Portugal 258.
On 5086, maintain visual separation. Helicopter traffic north working 4 miles off the end at 1,500. The wind 1603, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Maintain visual separation with the traffic there. Takeoff left. On 5086.
If you want to stream like from that side, you could stand on the road between the runway and the highway 401. There's a highway, but in between that there's like a small service road that's public. But I think it's just like one lane. I think it's kind of dangerous to stand there, so I don't like standing there. And for that side, that runway is 05 right there. Behind these buildings, there is a Wendy's.
75 Delta 3 and cross.
It's pretty close to the planes, pretty close to the threshold. That could be a good spot. But it's quite loud because of all the cars.
Yeah, 93 class 6 left, check.
Thank you so much, Davey. Once again, you've donated. Oh my God. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your donation. A few more days, no, probably a few more weeks, and I'll be able to afford a second microphone to film both, to record sound from both mics, from both runways. I really appreciate you, Chris. Like, that's my job. That should be my job, but you're taking over. I really appreciate that too. Sydney, Sigma 60 to 600. Which one do you have? Do you have the mirrorless version? Or do you have the Canon, the very heavy Canon EF mount? I tried the mirrorless version on my Sony camera, and I feel like Sony and Sigma lenses, they kind of fight with Stabe. Like, they both try to apply stabilizations, and they don't work together. So I returned the Sigma 60 to 600, even though I loved the 10x zoom. And I switched to 200 to 600, and then the 100 to 400.
For 406 is the approaching carpet.
Yeah, Adam F. I do think and Davey also thinks that this is the best view of the airport, and I think it's also the best view of the stream, because the most action I can capture from here. But I also like filming planes and then going home and like editing the footage, editing the colors, adding music to it, stuff like that. So sometimes I also want very up close clips, you know? Yeah, that's a big lens. That's a big setup. Mirrorless ruined me for that, so I can't do it anymore. It was like 2.5 kilos, that lens, I think.
Cruise 15 1539, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, following in our J2 final, wind 1504, clear to landing 06 right.
Go ahead and
651 Tango Whiskey Tower, line for new 06 left.
Coming up is a CRJ 900.
1935, contact 1288.
38, cruise 1935.
One Tango Whiskey, helicopter traffic 5 miles off the end at 1,500 feet, wind 1504, clear for takeoff, new 06 left.
What are you currently using? Are you currently using mirrorless camera, Sky Squad?
Line for new 06 left.
Line up and wait, runway 6 left.
Are you currently using a DSLR or a camcorder? Oh, it already landed. Okay. We'll go for this arrival instead. Rouge A321.
Five 5001, cross when 06 left.
Cross 06 left, there 5001. Curb blue final.
For 5001, contact ground on 1219.
Over to ground 1219, see you out there 5001.
1705, go to land, runway 05.
Clear to land, runway 05, quarter 356.
Wind 1504, there's helicopter traffic 5 miles off the end at 1,400 feet. You are clear for takeoff.
Oh, nice, Sydney. Yes, that's what those lenses do to you, for sure. 100%.
39, Delta 3, hold short. Runway 06 left.
Delta 3, hold short, just traffic.
One Tango Whiskey, contact departure now 128 decimal 8.
28.8, 651 Tango Whiskey. Hurricane 990 approaching Sable 6 right. Hurricane 990 Sable final 06 right.
990 Toronto Tower, hello, wind 1604, good landing 06 right.
06 right, clear to land, Hurricane 990.
For 1539, Delta 3 cross, runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 06 left.
If you're happy with the quality now, I don't think you should switch. I think the only reason to change to a full frame is for if you want better quality during night streams.
Charlie 521, contact departure now 128 decimal 8.
Because like during the day, technically my camera can get better footage than a camcorder, but I think everything gets leveled out by heat haze, right? Everything is going to be soft anyways because of it, so it doesn't matter as much. But once it becomes nighttime, I can go to like 51,200 ISO and still be okay. So that's where a big camera is useful. But like a bigger camera also is much harder to stabilize. So you buy a big camera, you also have to buy a very big tripod.
Car 3460 tower, line for 06 left.
On Wednesday, left.
Like the 77 is turning, not gonna take 06L. Love that. Gets up close and personal here.
Good afternoon, 7500 Foxtrot, Silver, Salos, 06 right.
7500 Foxtrot, reselect tower on 11835.
1835.
5, but hold short distance after again, 98.
Car 3460, wind 1605, clear for takeoff, 06 left.
61, clear takeoff, clear 3460.
Runway 5.
Use the big zoom.
750 here, Foxtrot Tower, hello.
If the bro is wearing a vest, does that mean it's not a pilot, it's a mechanic?
00 Foxtrot.
Starting 201, surveillance service terminates, you're clear en route, Delta.
Are there any people there in the plane? I guess that's just a maintenance something. Especially if they came here, like there's no reason a passenger plane would come up here, you know? So I'm gonna guess that that's some sort of maintenance taxi. Yeah, man, if you're gonna do night streams, you should go full frame. If you want, I mean, check out my previous stream on Sunday. The last part of it was shot at like 51,200 ISO, and people were still like, make it brighter, even if, no, they were like, the noise is fine. They weren't complaining, so. If you want to do night streams, you have to go full frame. But for daytime flights, you're better off with a camcorder, to be honest. I wish I had a camcorder for daytime. But for the battery change thing, you shouldn't worry about that in terms of full frame, because you can simply just use a power bank and just plug it in via USB-C and just charge it continuously while streaming. Bombardier.
464, wind 1605, clear for takeoff, 06 left.
Tower, media 4.
Media 4, tower.
Tower for media 4, over by Downsview, like to head in towards Ski Hill, just west of Ski Hill.
2468, contact departure 128.8.
So 2468, have a great day, sir.
You do that.
Man, what a beautiful machine.
Chicago Day, Rouge 1957, approaching Signal Smoke it in.
3025, and ident for media 4.
I don't think I'm gonna stream as much as I streamed on Sunday. My hope is maybe like 8 p.m. today. But it's currently 6:12 p.m. and my laptop, I have probably half a laptop's battery. So as soon as I think I'm gonna tap out at the latest, probably 8:20 p.m. But it's possible that my laptop, that battery, will die before that.
Sierra Foxtrot, cross, running 06 left.
Cross 06 left, 00 Fox.
Cruise 1957, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 1605, good area 06 right.
Good line 6 right,
November 864, Mike, tower at Juliet 2, line up runway 05.
Next up, let's have a look at the Air Canada Rouge.
306, exit Hotel 3, grounds 12165.
Sierra Fox, hold short Delta, contact ground on 1219.
Hold short Delta, 0 Fox.
464.128.8.
Brigade 4438 on the ILS 6 right.
Brigade 4438, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, phone at 319, short final, and 1604, clear to area 06 right.
Line 6 right, Brigade 4438, copy.
Canada 422 and 1604, clear for takeoff, near 06 left.
Takeoff, take flight right, Canada 422.
All right, let's have a look at a departure, 8220.
Exit Delta 3, hold short, near 06 left.
Delta 3, hold short 6 left, here's 1957. For Mike, contact departure 1288.
Go to 128.8, 4 Mike left.
American Eagle E175.
7 cross, near 06 left.
Cross 06 left, here's 1957.
The 422, contact departure on 128.8.
288, Air Canada 422.
Contact ground on 1219.
Thank you for stopping by, Sky Squad. Have a good one. Thank you. It was nice chatting to you. Thank you, thank you. Y'all are too nice. You do have any feedback for me? Let me know.
3 across 6.
Always looking to make things better. We got FedEx coming. We got a FedEx MD-11.
Okay, 1109, Toronto Tower, hello, wind 1604, for the area 0.
FedEx MD-11. And we got an A350 Lufthansa coming in
443,
from Munich.
9, have a great day.
Two really cool planes arriving. I hope they don't arrive at the same time. That would be sucky. Oh, no feedback. Yeah, sounds good. Thank you. Got on a Pearson truck on runway 33 left.
Good evening, Lufthansa 49 for heavy 06 right.
Not sure what he's doing.
Lufthansa
His job probably.
Toronto Tower, hello. You are number 2, following a 222 final and 1.
It sounds like I'm trying to like.
Little area 06 right.
If it sounds like I'm trying to be rude or something, and be like, "What's he doing? He's not doing anything." That's not what I'm trying to do. Sure, he's doing exactly what he's supposed to do. Arriving now is an A220 Air Canada.
Tower media force established.
Thank you.
Absolutely fabulous. I think I'm spotting a heavy here. Yep, another 777. Air Canada. With a superior icy blue livery. Alright, here comes the Lufthansa. That's the Lufty A350. And before we get back to Lufthansa, let me show you the MD-11.
109 Delta 3 and cross.
The tri-engine MD-11.
3 cross 6 left Air Canada 1109.
Alright. Make sure we get Lufty first.
FedEx 248 on the visual runway 5.
FedEx 248 Toronto Tower, wind 1504, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land runway 5, FedEx 248.
That's a 494 heavy. Confirm clear to land 6 right.
The 494, you are clear to land 06 right. Wind check 1504.
Make it 0 clear to land 6 right off the 494.
Okay, 1109, contact ground on 1219.
Ground 1219, Air Canada 1109. We're going to get at 421 ILS 6 right.
The 421 Toronto Tower, low number 2, Funga 350, short final crossway turbulence, wind 1604, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, number 2, ground 121.
I love A350s. What a beautiful plane. Alright, next up, the FedEx MD-11. Starting to have a solid collection of the MD-11 clips.
The 494, Delta 3, cross, may 06 left.
Lufthansa 494 heavy on Delta 3, cross 06 left.
The 494,
Gorgeous.
contact ground now 1219.
Lufthansa 494 1.
Sun is starting to set a little bit.
FedEx 248, can you exit left?
YYZ, I agree with you. I do notice that it gets dizzying. Thank you for pointing that out. Because the thing is that...
Left turn runway 33 right, the traffic will cross.
Okay, I'm gonna work on that. Thank you for pointing out. It makes sense because when I'm turning it, right, I'm not really paying attention to the screen on the camera because I'm looking with my eyes outside. But I recognize that you guys can't do that. So I'm going to work on that for you. I'll do my motions a little bit less fast.
Plan Hotel 3 is the exit, landing clearance in about another mile and a half.
Roger, 2 traffic inside, Hotel 3.
Okay, 343.
When I switch from runways, I'll be a little bit more relaxed.
$421 Delta 3, cross, may 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, the car, which one?
At 328, wind 1305, clear to land runway 05.
05, right, thank you.
Here, look at that. Super calm.
3453 to see VFR helicopter Robinson 44 to your 1 o'clock for 2 miles, 1,600 feet, remaining south with 6 right at all times.
Alright, we'll keep our eyes open.
Look at this 777. That was too fast, I feel like.
Bridge 1910,
I'm working on it.
1910, Toronto number 2, runway 05, Dornier jet, short final, continue and made about an RJ in between, the wind 1206.
Bridge 1910.
721 tower all set. 721 line up runway 05.
Tower, line from 06 left.
Line up 6 left there, Canada.
United E175 coming in.
Press 328, keep your speed into Hotel 3, contact ground 12165.
Go for FedEx for a bit.
Thank you.
Go 35.
90 likes as of now, 171 concurrent viewers. Can we please break the 100 likes barrier?
Hold short,
10 more to go. Please, please, please.
Hold short, 06 left.
If you can.
Hold short, 06
No
left.
big deal if you can't.
Can 616, wind 14085, clear for takeoff, 06 left.
Clear for takeoff, 06 left there, Canada. 6.
Fox Mike, Fox Lima Tower, line 6 left.
Oh, look at that. Pakistan Air is on the move. Looks like it's going to 06 left. There's the A320 takeoff.
The 721, contact departure 1288. Departure 128. At 706 Toronto Tower, wind 110 at 7, clear to land, runway 05.
Lufthansa A350 stuck waiting here.
And Hotel 3, ground 12165.
Very often the Lufthansa A350 arrives on time, and then it has to wait for the 747.
And are we good to position for Canada 854?
Still out of the loop. Who is MD? I don't know who that is.
854, maintain visual separation, wind 1204, clear for takeoff.
Oh, MD11. Yes, you did miss it. I did not miss it today.
Fox Lima, contact departure 128.
777 on the opposite runway now.
857 Heavy Toronto Tower, hello, wind 1104, clear to land 06 right.
Air Canada 857, we're on the tower, we're 5 tables.
857 Heavy Toronto Tower, wind 1104, clear to land 06 right.
Clear to land on 6 right, Air Canada 857.
996 Tower, line 6 left and wait.
Right and wait, 6 left.
84.
Where are you calling tower?
Media 4, that's affirmative. All complete with our orbits. Like to head east towards Downsview.
84's request remains south of the departure path of 6 right at all times.
For Canada 777.
06 right, departure path at all times.
Ooh, another one arriving.
Regard 3453 cross, man 06 left.
Cross 06 left, Brickyard 3453.
Mismatch knows one.
We'll be ready for you on runway 36.
128.8.
1288, Canada 854.
1706, exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165. Tower Rouge 1720, approaching curve boost. Rouge 1720, Toronto Tower, wind 110 at 5. Clear to land runway 05. Clear to land 05.
So yeah, oftentimes the A350 arrives on time from Munich, and then it has to wait for the 747 of Lufthansa to vacate the gate. It's stuck.
996, caution turbulence, 777 depart ahead, wind 1204, clear for takeoff near 06 left. Okay, 857 heavy, exit Delta 5, hold short, near 06 left.
Okay, off at Delta 5, short 6 left, Air Canada 857.
Western 328 tower left, 6 left, keep the RJ in sight, maintain visual separation. 5030 Toronto Tower, caution turbulence, 777 landed ahead, wind 1204, clear to land near 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Blue 1530.
To 328, wind 1204, clear for takeoff near 06 left. Six, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
HS 968. Canada.
Ooh, who saw that?
Canada 65, Toronto Tower, hello, your number 2.
BA 1000, BA 350 1000.
Clear to land area 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right to Canada 965.
610, line up runway 05.
Runway 05, runway 06. 06 left, Air Canada 857.
Three two eight one two eight decimal 8.
Western 328.
Two 714 tower, lamp 6 left and wait.
Line 6 left and wait, 1714.
Okay, 857, contact ground on 1219.
219, Air Canada 857, good day.
Street 5030, exit Delta 3, cross, runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, Blue Street 5030.
Any bugs here?
Target Air Canada 987, heavy, wind jet southward.
987, Toronto Tower, hello, number 2, flying at 37 a mile final, wind 1203, clear to land area 06 right.
There's 16 right, Air Canada 987.
Was an A320. Oh, sorry, that was a 737 MAX 8. Got a BA going toward the runway.
5030, contact ground now 1219.
1219, Blue Street 5030.
Got 2 Delta aircraft at the threshold, but we're gonna go and track the 777 on arrival right now.
2714, wind 1203, clear for takeoff, near 06 left.
Wait, 6 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 714.
Okay, 965, exit Delta 5, hold short, near 06 left.
Short of 6 left to Canada 965.
686 tower, line for me 06 left.
Okay, we just need a few seconds, 47 for Jazz 686.
686, okay, no problem, just line up 6 left, advise ready.
Okay, line up down 6 left and right runway 686. 84 is departing the zone to the east.
84, thanks, surveillance service terminates your clear number, altimeter 3024.
3024, good day, 84.
vertical from runway 05.
Envoy 3610, contact departure 1288.
Very good day, I want 3610.
Air Canada 121, tower, Roger, thanks.
Two 714, contact departure on 128.8.
The ants, I left them at the old spot. Now it's these flying ants that are bugging me. Known as bugs, I guess.
Continue straight ahead for Delta Tango 12207.
Yeah, 965, so on.
Let's have Rica 3557, same as at that.
Rica 3557, Toronto Tower, low cost, weight turbulence, 777 rolling out, wind 1404. Clear to land area 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Rica 3557.
Yeah, 97 Delta 5 and cross, runway 06 left.
Delta 5 and we'll cross 6 left, Air Canada 980. 97.
And tower Josh 686, we are now ready.
686, roger, hold your position, crossing traffic further down.
Only pushing for Josh 686.
Other than the A350-1000, we got a beautiful 787 in the superior icy blue livery here. On the apron, also on the ground, we have two 777s, but those have just arrived. We have a Lufthansa A350. I don't believe it's at the gate. I think it's in the penalty box waiting for 747 to depart so it can take its gate. Yeah, the A350 is not at the gate, it's just waiting. Lots of cargo planes as well.
686, wind 1305.
Hopefully we get to see Korean and China 10,000 leave. That would be pretty cool.
Heavy tower, line up runway 06 left.
There's a United E175.
Good day, it's Charlie Golf from Charlie India. We are Civil Spinal, runway 6 right.
Beautiful plane.
Number 2 flying number, source final, and
Hey,
140.
a beautiful, maybe not, it's a plane, okay?
6 right, Charlie India.
There's a A350-1000, an actual beautiful plane.
The 168 tower, you all set?
Hello, Adamu. Hello, Jack.
4168, line up runway 05.
You're 5 Charlie Alpha, wind 1405, clear for takeoff, runway 06 left.
Let's take off 06 left, 3 minutes, 1 Charlie Alpha ahead.
Jazz 686, contact departure on 128.8.
128, Jazz 686, good day.
Victor 3557, Delta 5, hold short, runway 06 left.
Delta 5, hold short, 06 left, Rica 3557.
The A350-1000.
Toronto Tower, good evening, WestJet 664, ILS 05.
Question 664, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 1, runway 05, company just going to position, wind 1407, continue in.
Okay, we'll continue WestJet 664.
Canada 121, contact departure 1288.
Order departure, Canada 121, good day.
Air 4168, wind 1407, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05 west, 4168.
How many subscribers do I have? I'm really trying to reach 1,000 subscribers, right? I want to make a video that would be like, I've been to the airport in the past 2 months, probably 16 times. And each time I spend like 4 hours here, I get a lot of footage. I have probably like 40 or 45.
That was 3716, line up weight, runway 06 left.
45 hours of footage, and I want to edit it and post it as one video and name it like 5 hours at Toronto Pearson Airport. But I'm really hoping that before I do that, I have 1,000 subscribers so that I can put ads on that video and actually make money. So if you can, please hit the subscribe button. I really want 1,000 subscribers. I would really appreciate it. Subscribe and tell your friends to subscribe.
3557, call ramp on...
Make another account and subscribe. Do whatever you need to do.
Eternal India, contact ground 1219.
747 finally pushed back from the gate. Looks like it's going to go to 06 left. Like everybody else today. See? A standoff.
That was 3716.
Who knows what they're doing behind the building, you know?
0. Sorry, clear takeoff, 6 left.
Thank you so much to the new joiners. I really appreciate it, for real. That kind of sounded like I'm demanding, but I really do appreciate you guys subscribing. I really appreciate you just watching the stream. It means a lot. Thank you so much to everyone for being here. We got 183 viewers, YouTube is telling me, so that's really cool. Thank you to everyone for being here.
7056. If you can make it, you can exit at Juliet 2 if you like. If not, plan 33 left.
Okay, check 12705.
Have a look at the 787 again.
Air Can 826 Heavy, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
The best looking plane in Air Canada's fleet.
5081, line up wait, runway 06 left, wait for turbulence.
This livery just suits the 787 so well. I'll admit it does not look good on the A330, but like on the 787, it looks perfect. Damn. Look at that zoom. Look at it. This is 100. I'm sorry, I'm going to show you again because I can't believe how good this is. This is 100 millimeter focal length. Your phone is like 24 usually. This is 400. And then this is 1600. That is so cool.
Tower, 37 Bravo, visual 06, right.
Denver 5081, caution turbulence, wind 140 at 4, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear practice, takeoff 06 left, 751.
Chaz 973, line up runway 06
Delta
left.
CRJ 900.
Nice Air 37 Bravo, wind is 150, 5 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, nice, Bravo.
Tower 10 11.
Saw that.
792 Toronto Tower, wind 150 at 7. You plan to exit at Bravo, clear to land runway 05. Exit Bravo, clear to land 05 or 10 11 8.
The Queen.
Chaz 973, clear takeoff runway 06 left.
Clear takeoff 6 left, yes, 976.
Chaz 775, line up runway 06 left.
Line up 6 left, yes, 775.
Endeavor 5081, contact 1288.
Over to 288, good day, Endeavor 5081.
Iceland Air is coming. Get it. think there's a mice.
Canada 511, line of weight, runway 05.
Line of weight 05, Air Canada 511.
Takeoff runway 06 left.
I don't see it,
As 838, line of weight, runway 06 left.
but I think it's there. Here's a CRJ 900.
Hold short, runway 06 left.
Hold short 06.
Another CRJ 900.
Right Bravo, contact ground 12165.
Right Bravo, ground.
Let's spend some time looking at the heavy going towards runway 05 for the departure. That looks like a 200 LR. I believe that flight. I believe that flight is gonna be going to maybe Vancouver.
511, wind.
Yep, AC-33. It's the one that goes to. The flight to Sydney, but it actually stops in Vancouver to refuel for 2 hours. And some passengers get off and some new passengers get on, but AC-33 is one flight to Sydney, basically, with a stop in Vancouver.
Air 37 Bravo, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 06 left, ICE 37 Bravo.
I believe cargo moved.
Runway 05.
Korean cargo has moved, so perhaps it's going to take off today as well. That's awesome. Another plane to spot. I don't have footage of an air. I don't have a Korean air cargo footage, nor do I have the 777, just the passenger variant either. So that's really cool. Another clip for the collection.
1288 Air Canada 511.
To all of you who just subscribed, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining the channel. Really, really appreciate it.
33, wind 1406, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Let's go for the 05 departure, the 777 to Vancouver. We'll later go to Sydney.
That's force and one, then hold short, runway 06 left.
Today, Visa Jet 972, approaching Gulpa, 3000 feet, altimeter 3024, and pass Gulpa at 170.
Push 972, Toronto, number 1, runway 05. Just continue in, wind 150 at 7.
We continue approach runway 05, number 1, this is 972.
Push Jet 972, which FBO are you going to?
We are going on the Sky Center Hangar 8, it's on the west part north end of the taxiway Kilo, this is 972.
Jet 972, sorry, so you're going to Kilo?
Affirm, we go to Sky Center Hangar 8, it's on the north end of Kilo, it's west of the airport.
Jet 972, roger.
Canada 735, inside lane, Delta 6, line up weight, runway 06 left. Order 129, contact 128.
Just focus our attention on the 777, on the 74.
Alright, Canada 546, right, save us final.
I get a little break.
110, 4 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 5.
I don't speak French. I would love to speak French. If you subscribe to the channel, I might consider learning. No, I will. I really want to learn French. I mean, I posted a YouTube video and I mispronounced the word a la carte. I said a la carte. They're mad at me, so considering investing into Duolingo. So
Yeah, 735, yeah, line up and wait 6 left.
I'm wait 6 left.
subscribe to the channel and maybe in a year I'll speak French.
Ready for departure. That's a 471, thank you.
So cool to see that so many people are from so
Yeah,
places.
735, clear
At least
takeoff.
some people are from Toronto, but also Scotland, South California, and Chicago.
Let's land runway 05, because that's 72.
Chicago.
784, contact 1288.
188, just 74.
Lufthansa 471 heavy, line up runway 06 left.
471 landing, runway 06 left.
Okay.
Lufthansa 471 heavy, clear takeoff, runway 06 left.
Lufthansa 471, runway 06 left, yes, takeoff.
Canada 540 Delta 3, hold short, runway 06 left.
Hold short 6 left there, Canada 540.
Canada 735, contact 1288.
188, okay, John 735, good day. Laura, Canada 196, through the LS 06 right approach.
Canada 196 tower, wind 1404 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear down 06 right, Canada 196. Archer Jet 735, 2.4 for 5,000.
Hey, you're still in tower, 1288.
Sorry about that, big fingers.
Canada 540, caution, jet blast from the heavy, cross 06 left.
Cross 6 left there, Canada 540.
Lufthansa 747-400.
Contact departure 1288.
Today we saw it arrive and we saw it leave.
540, contact ground 1219.
419.
Hopefully we get a few more years of service here in Toronto from her. I mean, I know they're going to retire her in 2028. So I'm hoping until 2028 it flies here.
Tower, good evening, Air Canada 062 Heavy, approaching Kerpru.
Canada 062 Heavy, Tower, good evening, Global Express rolling out, wind 140.
Some people don't like the livery. I mean, they removed colors. The tail used to be yellow, had a yellow logo. But I think it's sharp.
Wind is 140 at 5.
Jet 972, left Foxtrot, ground 12165.
$227 concurrent viewers. The most I've ever had. It's been most I've ever had since 65, so the stream on Sunday, it said I had, the peak was 64. Today it's 220. Thank you so much for being here. Why do you think they're gonna put a 747-8 here? I mean, if they do that, that's a good deal. But why do you think it's gonna be the 747-8 and not a Dreamliner?
Air Canada 196, cross runway 06 left.
Well, looks like I missed an arrival. My bad. Next time I come, I'm definitely gonna bring a tablet with Flight Radar 24. I can't be missing heavies. But yeah, why do you think it's gonna be a 747-8 instead of an A350?
19 Air Canada 196. Hotel 3, 2165.
I don't know what that dude's saying. Oh yeah, if we're lucky.
If you can just go a bit quicker down to the
Yeah.
hotel, the one behind you's got a wheels up time for LaGuardia. I'm gonna get.
I think 77X is probably the replacement for older 747s, but first they're gonna replace their older 747 400s and then the Dash 8s eventually. But their Dash 8s are still young. They'll probably refurbish them before that. I actually have a video on my Air Almond YouTube channel. I flew in Lufthansa 747 business class, and I made that trip report. If you want to see it all after the stream, I'll link it. It was an awesome flight. I had to stop in Frankfurt for a day just to fly on it, but it was worth it. Next up, we got two porters. Porter E195, and on departure on 05 we're gonna have a Korean Air.
Line up runway 05 at Hotel 6.
Yep. Let's get one Porter plane in, and then we should turn for the 77.
For 5154, wind 1506, clear takeoff runway 05.
Okay, as soon as this plane's touching down, I'm quickly moving to the opposite side. Alright.
Toronto Tower, Porter 6068 with final runway 06 right.
Oh, no, that's the wrong plane.
Wind is 140 at 4, clear to land runway
That's a
06.
CRJ.
Clear land 06 right, Porter 606.
Thought the 777 Korean Air was taking off.
Porter 130, cross 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Porter 130.
Yep, Korean Air is lined up, about to appear.
Runway 05.
05, takeoff range 9284.
Tower 5154, contact 1288.
1288, point for number 5154.
Watershed 723 Tower, caution jet blast, line up runway 05, delay for turbulence.
Porter 130, contact ground 1219.
Here it is, Korean Cargo 77. A beautiful machine.
Air 9284, contact departure 128.8.
Yeah, 128.8, currently on 928 forward there.
Okay.
Tower Canada 1114 with you just outside of curfew.
1114, tower number 1, runway 05, departing traffic. Continue in, wind 1206.
Gorgeous.
Okay, check departing traffic, Air Canada 1114.
It's 723, cost turbulence from the 777, wind 1106, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, with it, 723.
So my laptop battery is at about 38% now. So like I said, I'm gonna end the stream either at 8 p.m. or when the battery dies.
14,
Or it's at 5%.
At 5, clear to land, runway 05.
Clear to land on 5, Air Canada 1114.
Loop 737. Whoop! Ooh, well, look at that shot.
Tower Canada 697, Sabos 6 right.
Air Canada 697, wind 140 at 5, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Beautiful aircraft.
Right, Canada 697.
Nicholas Wolf, you sound familiar. Do you post photos on Toronto Facebook group? I think you sound familiar. Thank you, JD. Nice to have you here. Thank you for watching the stream. Really appreciate it.
Canada 153, tower, take the Hotel 6 lane.
Go for an arrival now.
05.
Line up 05, quarter 309.
At 697, tower, you up? LM14, exit Hotel 3, join Hotel.
Gonna keep it in the top.
Hotel 21.
Yeah, I'll keep it in the top to get some shots of the city as well.
For 309 to wind 1406, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, quarter 309.
Boeing 6822, tower, line up runway 05. Keep Porter in sight for a visual departure.
Very nice. Who is that there? Air Transat A330. Probably gonna land at 06.
6822, maintain visual
10-ish
separation,
minutes.
wind 1306, clear takeoff runway 05.
Air Canada 697, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left for Canada 697.
05, your number 2 for departure. There'll be a medevac departing first from 15 right.
Oops.
Line up, runway 05.
Porter 309, contact departure 1288.
28, Porter 309, see you.
Yeah.
Back ground 1219.
219, I got it.
Ooh, we got Saudia 787, 75-year anniversary livery. We also got
153, disregard, your number 1, the wind 1307, and clear takeoff.
we also got an Air Canada 787 coming from Frankfurt.
We check a Canada 167.
Boeing 6822, contact departure 1288.
28,
About 5,000 or 6,000 feet in the air right now. I got on flight radar 7,000 feet in the air right now.
And 745, tower, line up runway 05, your number 2 for departure. There'll be a medevac departing first from the 15 right in 05.
Yeah, well, line up 05.
Turn 614 medevac tower from 15 right, line up and wait, runway 05.
Oops.
Tower 614 medevac on departure, turn left heading 360. The wind is 130 at 7, and from 15 right, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Hello, Francis. Welcome back. My first member of the stream.
Yeah.
How have you been?
Yeah, it's 1282. Clear to land 06 right. Wind is 120 at 5.
Okay, clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 1282. Thank you.
You were there when I promised that I would stream for a long time on Tuesday if we got 80 likes. I did it. I've been here since about 10 a.m. Just had a lunch break at 1.
Canada 465, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Air Canada 465.
And 745, the Metroliner will be turning to left, wind 1306, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Go for an arrival now.
Aircraft 175 tower, line up runway 05, keep company in sight for visual departure.
Canada 1282, contact ground 1219. Good day. Sorry, Canada 465, my mistake. 1219 for you.
219, after we cross, Air Canada 465, thanks.
And 773, same both final.
Canada 773, clear to land 06 right, wind 130 at 5.
Clear to land, 6 right, Air Canada 773.
At 175, maintain visual separation, the wind 1306, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 5 will maintain visual separation.
West Jet 437 tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, West
5095, wind is 130 at 5. Your number 2 is a 220, 2.5 final. Clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Rouge 5095.
Next up, we'll get an arrival of an A220.
At 1282, Delta 5, cross 06 left, taxi Delta Tango, will stay this frequency.
Okay, Delta 5, cross 6 left, and Delta Tango will stay with you, Air Canada 1282.
437, the wind 1205, clear takeoff runway 05.
We take off 05, West 427.
Air Canada 175, contact departure 1288.
188, Air Canada 175.
You'll be charged, Morning Star 784 with you on the visual 05.
So 784, Toronto Tower. 737's rolling, wind 120.
We got a small FedEx plane coming in. Okay, let me get this jet first, and then I'll turn to the small. That's not FedEx plane. Air Canada Rouge here.
Canada 773, Delta 3, and cross 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Air Canada 773.
Breakout 3525, Savos 6 right.
Breakout 3525, wind 130 at 5, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Airline 6 right, there, Metro.
Departure 1288.
28.
Air Canada 773, contact ground 1219.
I don't see the small FedEx plane anymore. Did it already land?
365 Tower, line up runway 05.
Yeah, it already landed.
Number 2, Embraer 3 final, wind 1305 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Came in fast,
clear to
man.
land 6 right, Air Transat 187.
Rouge 5095, Delta 3, and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross there, 6 left, Rouge 1595.
We see it.
Just 7084, contact April 12227 tonight. 4365 Tower, the wind is 120 at 6, clear takeoff runway 05. 05 quarter. Aircraft 795, line up runway 05, keep port in sight for the visual departure.
Somebody check if I missed Saudia. I don't think I missed it, but I don't see it on flight radar anymore. United E175. Nice touchdown.
95, maintain visual separation, wind 1307.
Next up is this.
Clear takeoff 05,
Next up is this A330 from Air Transat. We've actually spotted it earlier when it was 7,000 feet in the air. Oh, nope. So Saudi appeared on the radar again.
Departure 128.
Departure 28, good day, border 365.
328, confirm you have Air Canada in sight for a visual departure.
Yep. 2330 a mile.
Sorry, guys.
Turbulence, wind 130 at 5, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, we check Air Canada 843.
Breakout 3525, Delta 3, cross 06 left.
Delta 3, cross
333, 200. Fun fact for anyone who hasn't flown on this plane, this is one of the few A330s that uses 333 seat configurations, while most use 242. So 9 abreast sitting, 9 abreast seating instead of 2 abreast, instead of 8.
795.
12207.
Alright, Delta, straight ahead, Delta.
Oh, Dornier, I missed the Dornier.
Breakout 3525.
Pratt and Whitney's Dornier plane. I saw Alex Proglovsky Aviation Carter Day 1 in BC with 4 engines instead of 2.
7 Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Alright, we have time for the 787 Air Canada from Frankfurt before we have a look at the Saudia.
Number 302 Lima Tango Tower, line up runway 05. There'll be traffic crossing downfield.
Line up runway 05, send your 302 Lima Tango. And your transit 1, 87.
Alright, let's turn around for the Saudia.
Tower Canada 168 on Island 6 approach.
Air Canada 168, 787 rolling out, caution turbulence, wind 130 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
Okay, check your marks, clear land 6 right, Air Canada.
Oh, I missed it. Oh my god. That's fully my bad.
Tower, good evening, Air Transat 520 with you on the island 6 right, speed 170 till say left.
Transat 520, number 2, 321, 3 miles final, wind 130, 5 knots, clear to land runway 06.
The problem is 787s and A350s are so quiet compared to how loud a 777 or A380 or 747 is. So when I'm looking that way at the arrival, when the engines spool up, I usually hear them and I turn around. But the A350s and 787s are too quiet. I end up missing it. Right, we still got another heavy coming to runway 5. I won't miss that one. Air France A350 900. I won't miss it.
Canada 843, contact ground 219.
219 Air Canada 843.
A321 Air Canada.
Tango caution turbulence from Dreamliner, wind 1205, clear takeoff, runway 05. United 2462 tower, line up runway 05, keep the biz jet in sight for visual departure.
Runway 5, line up the lead. Brigade 8, Air Canada 110 heavy, ILS 06 right.
Air Canada 110 heavy, number 2, 321, 2 final, wind 130 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
06 right, Air Canada 110.
Okay, that's going to be an Air Transat A321, currently headed to 06 left.
Lima Tango, contact departure 1288.
1288, on your 322 Lima Tango.
Air Canada 168, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, Air Canada.
Set to depart, lining up right now.
Number 1 1, clear to
The 390, maintain visual separation, wind 1205, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Here comes a heavy Air Canada. Nice shot right here.
Canada 168, contact ground 1219.
219 Air Canada 168, good night.
Now this Air Canada is coming from Vancouver.
2462, contact departure 1288.
Departure United 2462.
Start 7094, phenom is rolling. 282 is available as well if you need. And the wind is 1206, clear to land runway 05.
0502, morning sir, 79 o'clock.
Runway 06 right.
Clear to land, number 2, 6 right for Canada.
Transit 520 Delta 5 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, and Transat 520.
Run 355 Julia Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
Air France is lining up. Got another heavy. What to do again?
7095, exit Julia 2, Julia Delta, contact 81-12227.
Okay, I think we have time. But as soon as I see, I'm gonna look that way. As soon as I see the A350's tail moving, I'm gonna flip this time.
1355 Juliet, the wind 1207, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Runway 05, set takeoff, that's 1255 Juliet.
Transat 244 tower, line up runway 05.
An A330 Air Canada.
And cross 6 left.
Cross 6 left, sorry about that, Air Canada 110.
Right, Air France is on the move. Just gonna prioritize an international airline over Air Canada.
Canada 110, contact 219.
219, Air Canada 110.
What a beautiful, beautiful plane. Looks nice. You know?
Run 355 Juliet, contact departure 1288.
288 there, Ross P500 Jet Heavy, bye.
Yeah.
Canada 1308, 330 heavy rolling out, caution turbulence, wind 1305 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 6 right.
How many subscribers do we have so far?
Canada 788, Delta 5, cross runway 06.
910.
And go and stay this frequency.
Let's get to 1,000. I know it's a crazy ask. Probably impossible with only 240 concurrent viewers. But
Tower West 2405, with you on the island.
really want to be able to enable ads on my
220, 2 final.
4 hours of plane spotting in Toronto video.
Clear to land, runway 06
So
right.
Clear to land 06 right, West 24.
if you haven't subscribed yet, make sure to subscribe. Please, please, please.
Transat 244.
David 27, maybe you can be a secondary camera operator, you know?
Runway 05.
I'll FaceTime you and you can
Cat 1309 tower, line up runway 05.
point the camera at the planes.
Site for visual departure.
Second angle.
2207, Air Canada 788, good evening.
Right.
Maintain visual separation. The wind 1207. Clear takeoff runway 05. Streak 5030 tower.
Good evening, Zaid. Thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for watching.
Canada 629.
Yes, that was Mississauga.
Yeah, 629, number 237, 2 final, wind 130.
Yes, Navy. We're teaming up.
Clear to land, runway 6 right, number 2, Air Canada.
Like SID Squad.
Tower, good evening to you. Flare 636, position Cobalt 45, runway 05.
Flare 636, on tower, continue approach. 1 to depart, wind 1 check, 1007.
We'll continue the approach, Flare.
737 MAX 8 WestJet.
Canada 39.
You haven't been here before? Well, earlier I've discovered that I can zoom a lot with my lens, with my camera. Woo! This is maximum zoom. Look at that truck, tiny truck. This is maximum wide. 16x. And still decent quality.
Extra 2405, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, WestJet 2405.
Land runway 05, Flare 636.
WestJet 2405, contact ground 1219.
Ground 1219, WestJet 2405.
Full zoom right now. Hold on. Full zoom. Crazy.
35030, contact departure 128. And 128.
Is that the Turkish 777? Yes, it is. Zoom out while I go to the laptop.
Tower, good day, Turkish 1, Go Juliet Heavy, 06 right.
Air Canada 629, Delta 3, cross 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, Air Canada 629.
Turkish 1, Golf, Juliet Heavy, wind 120.
Remember, if you haven't subscribed yet, subscribe. 90 subscribers away from 1,000. The dream.
Flare 636, tower, you have Hotel 3.
We can make ourselves
636, exit Hotel 3, join Hotel, contact ground 12165.
219, Air Canada 629.
Yeah, the 97 tower, the wind is 1206, and clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, 05, guys.
1041 tower, line of runway
Turkish
05.
Airline 777.
Visual departure.
Loud. Lots of reverse thrust.
1041, maintain visual separation. The wind is 1206, clear takeoff, runway 05. 4407 tower, line up runway 05. Keep Air Canada in sight for visual departure.
Crazy. The zooming is crazy.
97, contact departure 1288.
Departure 1.
I just wish I could do this and this. Hold on.
Ready to land, runway.
I wish I could do this
Turkish 1 Golf Juliet.
and this
Delta 5 cross,
at the
06
same time.
left,
Let me
taxi
just
Delta Tango.
let me do it manually at the same time. Let me try.
Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, Delta Tango.
Hopefully I'm not missing any good action with this nonsense. That was okay. Ish. Nah, it doesn't work.
The 407, maintain visual separation. The wind 1206, clear takeoff runway 05.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff runway 05, border 407.
Order 607 tower, line up runway 05.
Anybody knows what this bird is called? Like, what is this bird called?
05 and keep company in
It's
sight.
very distinct.
Search 1 Golf Juliet, straight ahead Delta Tango and contact.
It starts with like a T or something, I think.
12207 Turkish, 1 question. Aircat 1041, contact departure 1288.
28, Aircat 1041, yeah.
Is it heron? Yes, it's heron. I think it's heron.
607, maintain the visual separation, wind 1106.
I believe it's heron.
Runway 05.
I think I showed that same exact bird to my friend because I've seen it before at the airport and he said it was a heron. So I think you guys are right.
Line up on 05, keeping border in sight, Air Canada 424.
How come they live near an airport? It seems like suicidal.
423, turn number 2.737 a mile final, wind 1204, clear to line runway 06 right.
Like, why wouldn't birds avoid a place where there are a bunch of
Departure 1288.
metal birds coming in and going? Beautiful.
Yeah, 424, maintain visual separation, wind 1006, clear takeoff, runway 05. Aircat 722, tower, line up runway 05, keep the 220 in sight for visual departure. Porter 607, contact departure 1288.
Departure 28, Porter 607. That's our Mark Star, Sensor 5, visual 05.
I got 12% battery life, so we're gonna go for 7 more percent for my laptop, and then I'm gonna end the stream for you guys.
06 left, flare 64.
So I'd say about 10-15 more minutes. Let's keep it going.
Standing. Porter 306, Alice, 6 right.
Porter 306, on tower number 2, following 220 mile final, the wind 1304, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Go line 6 right, Porter 306.
Aircat 722, maintain visual separation, the wind 1007, clear takeoff, runway 05. Aircat 424, contact departure 1288.
Or departure, account 424, good night.
Get the A220.
Star 7054, you clear to land on 805.
Very close line, run to 05, Mark Star 7054.
Yeah, 423, cross runway 06 left, ground 219.
Cross 6 left and over to ground 423.
Tower, Air Canada 722. Would you like us to departures?
Yeah, 28. Good day.
28, Air Canada 722.
Order E195.
Order at 30463.
Order 304 Tower.
Oh man, I missed the FedEx. 757. That's it. I am buying a tablet for this.
Recurrent 4438, line up on 805.
Line up runway 05, recurrent 4438.
Order 306, cross 06 left, ground 519.
Cross 6 left and ground 119, Porter 306. Tower Low Island, Air Canada 740 ILS 6 right.
I was told it was starting June. Somebody on the stream told me no. 28th or something.
Alright, start 7054, taxi into FedEx, cross 15 right, 2227. Recurrent 4438, your clear takeoff for 805.
Clear takeoff runway 5, recurrent 4438.
749, line up for 805.
Line up runway 05, Jazz 749.
Tower Westjet 2199 on the approach for 6 right.
Westjet 2199, Toronto Tower, good day, your number 2, 322, final, you're clear to land, run 806 right.
Clear land 6 right, Westjet 2199.
One of the 767s just left recently. Bay.
For 304, cross for 806 left, ground 219.
Cross continue for left and 21 right, Porter 304.
Air 4438, 28, good day.
Hey, have a great day, Air 4438.
Okay, I got 8% battery life. In my battery.
Departures 128, decimal 8, once you're airborne, you're clear takeoff 05, good day.
Departure airborne, clear for takeoff 05, Jazz 749K.
Hopefully we have enough time. Hopefully we have enough battery to just capture one more 767 departure. And I'll be satisfied with that. This stream so far has been 5 hours. And the first stream I believe was 4 hours. Yeah, no, 3 hours. So in total, 8 hours of streaming today.
Air Canada 740, Delta 3, cross for 806 left, ground 219.
Delta 3, cross 6 left and 219, Air Canada 740. Salto Centro Poder 3, clear for the Aries, runway 05.
Prop Air 4382, Toronto Tower, good day, you're clear to land, run 805.
Land runway 05, Central 3.
There's the 767 headed for Miami.
Tower Porter 206.
Miami.
For 6 right.
For 206, target 8, clear to land on 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Porter 206. Okay.
See you, ERB. Enjoy your night.
Push at 2199, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, ground 129.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, ground 219, wash at 2199.
Yeah. Fortunately, that's not in the plan today. I was trying to buy a battery yesterday because, as some of you know, that's why the Sunday stream ended when it did. But Amazon was not willing to ship it in time for this stream. So during lunch, I went to Tim Hortons and I charged my power banks a little bit. That probably gave me like an extra 2 hours of streaming. Definitely worth it.
Prepare 432, where you parking say?
382.
Wait, left turn there and all the way in, just monitor ground 12165.
When you turn around, 12165, hotel for 32.
146 likes at the moment. Can we just get to 150? A nice even number.
Tower, good day. It's Porter 9002 over south.
Porter 9002, turn on target 8, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Good to land, runway 06 right for Porter 9002.
We got 146 likes and 3 dislikes. Who disliked? Just plane spotting.
For 206, cross 06 left, ground 219.
Cross 06 left, 319, 206.
%4 on the battery left. I think we just have enough time. I think we just have enough battery, hopefully. If it immediately turns onto the runway, I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, 7252, you ready to go?
Oh, is it lagging?
252 holding short.
Yeah, 7252, I got traffic 4 mile final, you ready to go?
Fully ready, Arcana 7252.
Is it lagging?
7252, keep it rolling around the corner, traffic is 4 mile final, you clear takeoff 05.
Clear takeoff 05, keep it rolling around the corner, Arcana 7252.
Left, 7 by.